There we go. We're back at Hades. Once again today, we are going to try our best to get to the fucking top. To the top. Try and kill Hades and see Zagreus' mum again. For my second time doing this. Now, I haven't quite decided what weapon I'm going to be playing today, but we'll decide as we go. As I do most things in life, I'll make it up as I go along. So, that's what I'll do. Unless I ever get any suggestions, which I may do a stream where chat decides what weapon I play. Could also do boon roulette and see, run a roulette of boons to play around with. It's always possible. Okay, we've got adamantium rail. I was doing the gloves and gauntlets, that's right. Well, I want to get used to using the shield, because the shield is always very nice. I do have 2 Titan's Blood, so what's the 2 for this one?
Your past.
Blitz disc, base damage. Per 8. Per hit. 8. Interesting. Oh, sorry about that. Clearing my throat. Yeah, the attack and dash is honestly what I'm thinking of, because shields thrown, my biggest problem with this game is I just don't spam the specials nearly as enough as I should, as well as the bloodstones. Like, I don't use the bloodstones nearly as often as I should be using them, considering that I believe I have, it's not a quirk, I was gonna say, that's my hero. Even though I have one of these enhancements, I think I do Infernal Soul, I think it is. No, there's something that, there it is, bonus damage and bonus attack and special damage for foes with bloodstones in them, plus 10% per rank. So I can do 50% extra damage if I've got bloodstones in a target, which I really should be doing, which I just don't often, out of my own ignorance, I don't do it very often. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
What's the worst that could happen?
You restart. That's usually the worst that can happen. Hello, Athena. Of course it's going to be Athena. I have Athena's charm.
Please send the goddess Nyx my kind regards. That she supports you in your effort to escape her own domain suggests a selflessness I would not have expected.
Yes, it would turn out that if you actually got to know people, maybe they're not so as bad as you would think. Maybe in some way that you're the shit person. Anyway. Filing shot, divine strike, or the special. I don't like her deflect attack, but then again, I am using the shield. So let's go with the shield, because I have a feeling that's going to be more useful to me, because I can just swipe away, as well as the charge attack. I would hope that during the charge, so during this, I can deflect. Oh no, I see it. I see the active frames where it becomes her shield. Or it becomes it sort of gets an echo around it, an echo of power. Oh, you almost still done that trap. We're doing good damage. Oh, fuck you, Dionysus. I would literally rather drown in coin. I would literally rather drown in coin than go with Dionysus.
Time to collect.
If I'm to be honest, because that is... Oh, ambrosia. Yes, please. Hey. He's a man that drowns himself in wine and liquor. Oh, the god of wine.
Dust.
Might as well fucking drown myself in coin, right? Liquid metal. I almost stood on the fucking trap again. I need to break this bad habit of stepping on traps. Let's go with the pom. The pom is really nice. I like the pom. I just don't like pommies. It's typical. You know, it's the Australian thing and all. It's hard to be Australian and like and like the palms. Oh man. These skulls, these fucking skulls just never stop, I swear to God. Even in late rounds, they just feel like they turn up out of nowhere. Yeah, specifically to say, fuck you! Okay, we've got Athena or we've got Ares. Well, I do have Athena, and Athena's dash is really nice to have. I really like the dash, if that hasn't been obvious already by the past few streams. Past two streams, I should say. Ares is not bad. The Doom for the attack is not bad, but let's go with Athena because my hope is to get her dash, and hopefully we can get a rare variant of it. Would be very nice. Oh, and it's very nice to have deflect for this boss because the bombs can be deflected. Your bombs are now mine, good sir, and so is your life. I can take my time beating you because I both have a shield and the ability to deflect those stupid bombs. Hello, Athena. What else have you got for me? Blinding Flash, Bronze Skin, and Failing Shot. Your abilities that can deflect it make foes exposed. Ooh, that might be nice. Turn foes attacks back against them. Status Curse. For 5 seconds, victim take more damage when struck from behind. Or I can just reduce my overall damage taken by 10%. Let's go with the Blinding Flash, in the vain hope that that will actually do more benefit to me than the alternative.
Hello, mates.
Oh, oh, fuck you. Oh, I see that we have a Chaos Gate. I do find that the Chaos gates tend to be okay, but they're not the best. Well, I can choose between health or chaos. Well, obviously in that case we're going chaos because I don't need health at the moment. His art style, like the way he's been, his design is just so cool. It's such a good art style, in my personal opinion. Yeah. Like, his art style and the way he does things, woo! I love the art style. I love his design as well. Like, he is literally the embodiment of chaos because he is not one being, he is multiple beings. Alright, what have we got? Slothful Assault. Oh my god, that increases my movement speed by 60%. Each time you attack, you lose 5 health, but gain 40 health. Slain foes toss Infernal Bomb at you towards you. Afterwards, boons have a 29% chance to be rare or better. Ooh. Or I can do 97% more damage to striking undamaged foes. I'm gonna go for the boon chance. Yes, okay, we've got Zeus, Pom, or Upgrade. I'm tempted to go Zeus. The Pom less likely. It's between these two for me. So we've either got the Upgrade, which I'm not very familiar with the shield's upgrades quite yet, or Zeus's boon. Well, we've still got a couple of counters before this becomes useful to me. Where is this Chaos Curse? There it is. It's the one right at the top. You know, the one with the counter of 3. Yeah, we got 3 runs, 3 encounters before that actually becomes useful to me. So we'll wait. We'll hold off for a minute.
You're out well past your curfew, boy.
And you're
Surrounded.
Oh, I'm surrounded. I was going to make a joke there, but I'm not very good at this yet. Taking my time to develop my skills. Oh, fuck you. Like, these guys, I don't know, I'm trying to think. The Brimstones have always reminded me of something, and it's always been on the tip of my tongue. I just can't remember what. It's so very frustrating. You know, that those kind of things that just sit on the tip of your tongue, just barely can ever remember. Happens to me way more often than it should. Honestly, like anyone, it feels like it happens to me more often than most people. But then again, I'm not necessarily a naturally forgetful person, but I have my moments. Particularly when it comes to names, I'm very bad at names. Oh my god, am I bad at names? I once looked my teacher in high school dead in the eyes and said nothing because I couldn't remember their name for the life of me. So from that point onwards, I had always called all my teachers became Sir or Miss because I could never remember any of their names. Okay, so what have we got? Dashing Flight. During your dash, your special is faster and deals 200% damage. Your dash strike deals 50% damage to a larger area. Hold special to charge your shield for 200% base damage. I don't need that one. That's not very useful to me. Dashing Flight seems more interesting. Your dash, but that's a hold down as well. And I dash strike a lot more than I do anything else. Ooh, look at that. Look at that distance. Oh, excuse me. I've got to clear my throat again. Oh my god. Oh, I'm peaking. Sorry. I just looked at my wavelengths and I realized I was peaking. Terribly sorry about that.
I can use. Could use the rod of fishing there.
Oh, rod of fishing. What ugly thing are we going to pull up from the depths of, I can't remember this area. Oh, you son of a... You figured out that I suck at fishing. Also, that's Dionysus. Go fuck yourself. We obviously want to upgrade our Divine Strike, because that's our only source of damage at the moment. Again, like I just said it earlier, I have such a habit. It's such a bad habit of forgetting to use my bloodstones. It gives me literally 50% more damage, and I don't ever use them like a moron. You have something that gives you more damage. Why don't you ever use it, Watchmen? You know, the smart thing to do. Because the 50% more damage, can you imagine just how much faster I'd be clearing those rooms if I actually used everything at my disposal instead of just floundering about like a moron? Also, I've got Karen's shop twice. I'm very useful. I've got no money, I've already spent it. And it was Athena and Zeus, I believe. That's bullshit.
Back the same as you.
Yeah, but once I get past you, it's easy game. Plus I have Deflect. Now that I have Deflect, you're going to be much easier. Because a lot of you guys are just sending out, and I just stepped on a trap. This habit of me stepping on traps is just so bad. I gotta stop this habit, honestly. My habit of stepping on every trap that comes into my vicinity is not a good one. Obviously, because I'm losing various amounts of health from it every single fucking time. Oh, I just even thought that the Witch's Coven is going to be so much easier. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fucking big dudes either. Oosh. Excuse me, good sir. Or madam, in this particular case. Oh shit. Please do not let me use a Death Defiance here. I have really fallen far if that's the case. I have really gotten weak if I have to use a Death Defiance here. We're in a bad state if that's the case. Ooh, you see that? I stepped on a trap again. There you go.
Better run.
There we go. Much better. Back to the depths of the pool of sticks for you.
Got you. My chaos brings
Just ignore the fact that I've only got 11 health left after that fight. I swear my skill declines with every level. Every time I play this game, I get worse and worse. It truly is a curse. Well, there was 50 the last time I looked at Athena's charms.
Let's go up.
We've still got quite a few encounters before this charm's completely leveled.
Hot up here.
Hot indeed. Oh, I was about to think that this was the court. I was going to say it's a little bit early to be the witch's court. Yeah, just stand there and take it. Good boy. You as well. Just stand right there. Oh, and another skull. These skulls never go away. Yeah.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
My brain just short-wired because I just remembered that I get rarer boons. 29%, which is very
You
nice.
want to die again?
Do they want to die again? It's a very good question, but I think the better question is, how do they see without any eyes? I mean, the answer is simple. They see with their soul, not their bones.
The gods have spoken.
Excuse me.
Slow day so far there, boss. Well, all that's about to change. You got my guarantee.
Oh my god. I'm trying to remember something, and it's not coming to my head. Anyway,
There goes.
it's not important. We've got darkness or a key to choose between. I don't need keys, so darkness it is. Darkness is significantly better in my particular case. The amount of darkness you can get, I think, limited. But then again, it depends on how much you upgrade. I certainly don't know everything about this game though. Like, I've only ever gotten like two duo rooms. I know that you have to fulfill certain requirements to get all of them. That's the only thing I know about the duo rooms.
Back.
I feel like that's the same thing for all the boons, I should say. I keep calling them runes, they're boons. Aphrodite can go fuck herself.
All aboard.
We're going carry-on. Because fuck you, Aphrodite. And no, I don't want to fuck Aphrodite. Aphrodite wants to fuck me. Let's not get this
Thank you,
twisted.
mate.
Dermateur, what have you got for me? After you take damage, healing effects restore 53. Let's go with the cast. The ice beam is never a bad thing to have. It's just standing damage. Oh, but does that mean I lose my bloodstone effect? I just thought about that.
You two again.
I probably lose my bloodstone effect. I didn't even consider that. Now that's an interesting thing I just realized. Because my bloodstone effect would be significantly better if I could actually... if it actually does maintain. Because I don't think... because it says inside them, so I don't think the bloodstone effect works here. Or maybe it just increases the amount of damage that the actual bloodstone itself does. Perhaps? Maybe? I would hope. Yeah, just sit right there. Good boy.
Farewell, gigantic Gorgon head.
Gigantic Gorgon head? I don't think I've ever realized that was its name. Okay, we have Divine Flourish, which is for a special. Holy Shield, if you take damage, your foes around you damage foes around you and briefly deflect. Oh my god, my speech. I would swear I was dyslexic. Ooh, sure footing. decrease the amount of damage I take from traps. That might be a fucking good idea. Instead of my special. You know what? I will, because I have such a habit of stepping on traps. I think it's the only thing useful. Or ambrosia as well, which is nice. Well, I think because I got Gorgon head, oh no. For some reason, when he said Gorgon head, I was thinking about the stone, but no, the Gorgon head was the Gorgon, the fucking thing that turns you to stone. Why did that not register in my head for some reason? Ah well, doesn't matter.
Cheers.
Thank you for the second ambrosia. Do we have another departure point? No, we only have the single. Oh, 2 departure points. I'm going to take that health. Thank you very much. Which means I don't want carry on. I want the bomb. We're gonna take our time playing through this. We can go with another crystal. Blinding flash. No, we want to increase our damage. Obviously, we just want to do more damage. Because everything else is useless if you don't have damage.
Only hit once if you think you're going to lose.
I think he's going to lose them. He couldn't have said it clearer. I'm not sure how the deflection mechanic works on his headband. His head slams, I don't think can be deflected, but then again I'm not 100% sure, but hopefully. Yeah, I can deal with you guys though. These fucking flying slash breaks, always annoying with these fucking things. So the fact that I can send them back at them, I just wish it did the same amount of damage it did to me. I mean, unfortunately, it's never the case, is it? That would be too fair in this game. Actually, it'd probably be broken. Be naturally broken, considering the fact that you would do the same damage as a boss. Which would, I guess, be unfair. If a boss can kill you in 3 hits, and then you just deflect its attacks back at you, and you kill it in 3 hits. You know, something is wrong there. But I guess it's like parrying Dark Souls. If you're good enough, you should be able to do it. But I guess in this case, it's just a boon. So it's just something happening automatically. I really wish you could fling the lava sources back at them too. It'd just be so much more interesting if I could actually fling the lava back at them instead of just fucking wailing about trying to dodge lava. Also, I don't think it's classified as a trap. I think it's classified as an attack. You'd think it'd be classified as an attack though. Because I don't feel like my sure footing is helping in this particular instance. Not that it really matters, to be honest. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Let's finish you off. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I have 1 health! Oh god. Let's see. Oh god. Oh god. I have, yep, there's the death defiance. There's my inability to play this game proficiently. Alright. Perfect.
Heads down.
I love that it's no longer Hydra, it's Lenny, or what? Was it Lenny? Lenny? Fucking Lenny. I love that the Hydra's name is now Lenny. Lenny. Fuck, I said it again. Lenny, not Lenny. Fuck me. My fucking head's leaning. It's officially renamed in his head. So when you vanquish it, it just says Lenny. Lenny vanquished. I think he names all the heads. I think all the individual heads, like the different kinds, have their own different names. We've got Hermes or a weapon upgrade. I want to go the weapon upgrades because I want to become more familiar with what a good upgrade looks like. Oh my god. Chariots. Why must these chariots be the worst? Why? Can someone please tell me why these chariots are the worst? Why do you have to exist? What about you needs to exist? You are this game's equivalent of dogs from Dark Souls. There is also another one. It is literally, in my mind, it is nothing more than the equivalent of a dog in Dark Souls. They're that fast and that fucking annoying. More of them. Lovely. I love them. Can't you tell? I called them dogs from Dark Souls. You know, one of the most hated enemies in Dark Souls ever. My love for them is outrageous. Ferocious Guard, Dread Flight, or Charge Flight. Special Strike, up to 4 additional foes before returning. Charge Flight. Hold. Oh yeah, that's that one. After blocking a foe, gain 20% damage and movement speed for 10 seconds. That seems more accurate and more useful to me. Coin or health? Coin it is, because I have a decent amount of health.
Come on, you.
Oh, lovely. It's suicide cards.
You're dust.
At least I can deflect their explosions. That's something at least. Because their explosions are the worst. No, please no. Please no. How about you just return to the afterlife for me and never come back? Oh wait, this is the afterlife. Fuck. You remember I was talking about my memory? There it is. There's my memory. Coming back to fucking haunt me. Then again, I have very good memory for certain things. Just not most things. Names. Names specifically are what I'm bad at. Which feels ironic for this kind of profession.
What's regenerating?
For the kind of profession that I work in. You know, teaching. The thing where it's a good idea to be able to memorize someone's name. And I say no. Why do I have to memorize a name when I can just call someone young fella? That seems much more my style. It's like your mother, like if you ever had siblings, you know what it's like for your mother to go down the list of different names before she gets to you? I'm always the child that gets named either last or never. The dog's name comes up before my name. And you know what the worst part is? We don't even have a dog. Here, Hermes, have one of these.
Lord Hermes, sir, you fast for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
It's nothing.
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow.
Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. What have we got? Hyper Sprint, Hyper Sprint, and Side Hustle. After you dash, yeah, that's brief and sturdy for 100% movement speed. Each time you enter a chamber, gain a bit of wealth. I like Hyper Sprint. Hyper. Ooh, okay. An interesting choice we have here. We have Artemis's bow. Or we have Zeus. I like both of these. But Artemis on this weapon, Artemis on the shield just does not seem as useful to me as Artemis on anything else. Like, the gaunts, good. Shield, I think I'm gonna go with Zeus. Because if I went with Artemis. There are definitely upsides to going with Artemis, but I just don't feel like the shield does nearly enough or has nearly enough probability for crit chance. I mean, I definitely think it's there, particularly if you focus on an upgrade that allows you to get more crit chance. But, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like the kind of weapon that you would get crit chance on. After all, it's a fucking shield. Why the fuck would you want crit chance on a shield? I don't know. Because the world is stupid. Oh my god. Suicide carts. Please no. I almost made a very offensive joke. I have to stop myself. I have to remember my Australian humor is not allowed online. Or some parts of my Australian humor.
Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it, you shall have to tell me once you're here.
That's interesting. I never actually realized that it was his shield. Zeus doesn't strike you as the kind of person that would wield a shield. Does it? Because he's well known for, well, I guess he's well known for carrying spear, so I guess it'd be sword and spear. Sword and spear? What? Spear and shield. Fucking hell. More understandable then. Because his spear is Gungnir, and his shield is Aegis. Okay, that makes sense. The shield that blocks all harm, as well as the spear that never misses. Cool. Heaven's Revenge. Your dash causes lightning bolts to strike nearby enemies. Your special causes a lightning bolt that strikes nearby foes. Athena's dash would be better. So let's go with the special.
Shocking.
Haha, Zagreous. How very punny of you. You're a regular jokester, this guy. I need the health more than I need that.
Give me a better boon.
And Thunder Flourish got upgraded. Oh, I didn't even look at the other palm. Fuck. Oh my god. Hello, spear guys. Hello, everyone. How can I help you? Where did you all suddenly come from? That was a fucking gangbang if I've ever seen one. Everyone pointing my spears, everyone pointing their spears my direction. I would blush if I didn't feel so offended. After all, I think there are better people for situations such as that, and I'm not into that shit, thank you very much. Not personally. Well, at the very least, I'm not very much into the end of a pointy spear. And you just got fucked up by a pointy spear. He just impaled himself on the fucking gladiators, whatever the fuck they are.
All clear.
Else. Ooh, we can go chaos, or we can have the exact same choices we just had. The game really wants me to decide to gain more health or to get an upgraded boon. Well, I've gotten health in the past and always lost it, so let's just go with the boon upgrade. I would go chaos, but the problem with chaos is the negative side effects. The negative side effects don't always off-put the positive, no, other way around. Anyone would think I'm fucking dyslexic. Sometimes, even I think I'm dyslexic. Other times I'm convinced I am. Anyway. But yeah, Chaos's good points don't always necessarily outweigh the bad ones. Because if I'm stuck moving 70% slower, or if I have to take more damage, the worst one for me would be oh my god. There's suicide carts. Suicide carts. Suicide carts. Stop. Okay, we good. We're good. Now I just have to deal with pointy boys. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Don't panic. I wasn't panicking, you were. What do you mean?
Good enough to eat.
Good enough to eat. We're going to go with Divine Strike. I've never actually had one completely upgraded, so we're going to find out what it's like to have one completely upgraded. We're going to go Darkness as well, because Darkness seems like more useful to me. Oh shit! Holy shit. Is it just me, or did I never know that they could shoot that many? I probably did and just forgot. These fucking butterfly balls. I fucking hate these butterfly balls, man. Ought to suck on these nuts. Jesus. Actually, I believe it's Zeus, but anyway. Fucking finally. Okay, we've got Artemis or we've got Charon. I'm going to go with Artemis. I said Artemis and then went Charon. I swear the fuck I'm dyslexic. I swear. We're going to go with the health because I have 35 health and 2 death defiances against
sworn enemy. I swear upon my honor, fiend, you shall not pass.
Oh, shut up, Theseus.
Here, fiend.
I fucking hate Theseus, I'm sorry, but I really need to concentrate for this because I fucking can't stand Theseus. And the man is just so aggravating. The voice actor does it so well because the man is incredibly aggravating. Like, you listen to the man's arrogance and you just go, fuck, I want to kill you. I just want you dead. I want you dead, man. Like, the Minotaur's not that bad. Oh my god, his attacks. Theseus does so much damage. And plus the blocking as well. Ugh. Oh, when he summoned the Wrath of the Gods. Fuck you, Dionysus. Oh my god. Once again, I will not lose again. I'm going to lose again. No. Please no. Did I get through my shield? Probably not, but it feels like it.
Keep cheering as we battle to the last.
Woo! Woo! Oh! Holy god.
I think not.
You think not, I think not. My biggest thing is just this. I don't slow down. And I really know I should.
You're mine.
Oh, fuck.
This is the fate of those
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be. I was really trying to concentrate there, and it was just not working. Oh, man. And we up.
Is that music?
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now,
Interesting.
my friend. I hope you like it.
It's beautiful, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you right now.
How kind of you, my friend. It's just seeing you carry on like this time after
Oh,
time.
man.
I was reminded I ought to get on with my existence too, such as it is right now.
That's the way, man. Don't give up just because you're a worthless just because you're stuck in hell.
Nix, have you seen Charon lately? Everything alright with him? I can never tell how he's doing.
Charon and I have not lately taken opportunities to correspond. But he has
You can
always been
correspond with that man?
independent of my children, other than perhaps only the fates. This much I know and can assure to you. He always is content to steer his boat.
It's interesting that you can correspond with him. I thought it was just all. But I guess
I
not.
suppose you were the one to thank for his assistance when it comes to selling me his wares and such.
No, he is the one to thank. Do not mistake his lack of speech for lack of cleverness. He serves this house as I do, but he does not answer to me.
That's interesting. So he has a will of his own.
Doesn't
He-
answer to me either.
Yeah, well, I don't think he answers to very many people. He knows he has a job and he does his job.
Zagreous. Good. I wanted to tell you something. Your victories against me, they don't count for anything.
What? How do they not count for anything, my dear? I don't understand. Now, listen here. Just being butthurt is not good enough excuse.
Meg, how do you figure?
Nyx's mirror. You couldn't possibly beat me without its help. Or hers.
You don't know
I'm
that.
not competing with you, Meg.
Because that's not true.
Raised you to the surface.
I beat you without the mirror. That is not true.
Call it what you want. You're doing what you have to do. I understand. But you are not stronger than me. You just have more help.
Some would say that, someone asked, what's the difference? Isn't being stronger and having more help kind of the same thing? Or are you implying that just to be strong, you have to be strong as an individual?
Nothing wrong with having help.
Because if there's anything I learned from One Piece, it's sometimes you can't do anything just by yourself and that you need help. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
Oh. Well, I would burn the scroll? Burn the pact, I guess? I don't know.
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many packs, such as the one you're thinking of, are buried back in the administrative chamber there?
What if I just burn it all to the
Father
ground?
can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Interesting. So I can talk to Nyx about it.
You're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Well, she is a daughter of chaos.
Just watch yourself.
Oh, here, have one of these.
Lad, all this generosity, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I'm alone, yes, but my heart belongs to another. Ever since I was alive.
What?
You understand?
What?
I somehow knew that was the case, Achilles. I wanted you to have this anyway. Just don't drown your sorrows, as they seem to make you stronger.
Okay. This is confirming something I thought before and wasn't sure. And I was right. Okay. For whatever reason, there's a weird tension between him and Thanatos. And a weird tension between him and Achilles. And I always wondered what it was. Well, I had an inkling of what it was. And that sort of subtly confirmed it. I appreciate that it's subtle. Unlike most games these days that sort of just want to force it in your face. I appreciate the subtlety. That's something at the very least.
Thank you then, and do not worry about me. I'm long since past my sorrow, and the rage I felt when first my heart was broken. Now it's but another scar. They say it's our scars that give us character.
You can't get injured. Okay. Well, I guess he's talking about a scar on his foot. Because that's the only way he can be hurt. He's literally invulnerable in every part, in every other part of his body. You know what? No. Oh, I can't. I was going to give him an ambrosia, but I can't. Because I don't have any more. That's alright. That's alright. You must forgive me for the clicking every now and again. My throat is clogging. It's one of those things where you know you have like that nasal drip where it's just dripping down the back of your throat. Oh, it's so annoying. And it happens to me from time to time, or especially if I'm talking for very long periods. It becomes so very annoying. So we're at 8% now, so we're getting legendary rarer boons and duo boons more often. Only 8% of the time, which is better than before. Oh, Animant. Animant is not bad. So let's try this one again. We're still on the Athena. We have 26 encounters before this is rank 3. But I don't particularly want to do... With this weapon, I'm not a fan of Athena on this weapon. I really want a supporting fire. Because supporting fire for this weapon is just so good.
Might help.
Let's hope I can get it. Here's hoping. Please, please give me supporting fire. Also, I want to check something. Yeah, I've done Strix with this weapon. There's one that gives you middle management. Urges a boon. Oh, that's it. Tight deadline. No, there's one that increases the amount of... there we go. Each underworld region bosses gain a new technique. This is what I'm curious about.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Wretches of the underworld.
Elysium. It isn't for the good, it's for the great. Great kings or killers, oft one and the same. They left their mark upon the world. Shall you?
I'll leave my mark, all right.
Yeah.
You found me, Artemis.
Leave a mark on everything.
Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
I like Artemis. Attack is stronger at 15% critical hit. Special cast. Alright, let's go with her Deadly Strike. I don't often go with the Deadly Strike because this weapon doesn't crit very often, so I might end up replacing it. Because this is definitely a weapon that you want something more akin to Zeus's, but if I can get damage, I might as well go for the damage, right? My goal is, my want is just her supporting fire. Because the supporting fire is such a nice boon. And I love it so much, I just suck so badly at this game, apparently. Then again, I'm sure I can play better if I wasn't trying to talk and play at the same time. But hey! This is just me testing skills, right? Oh, don't you dare chain me up, you fucking brick.
Should fetch me something.
Should indeed fetch me something. I do love this game's art style, though. I keep saying it, and I mean it more and more every time because the game is so... It's just so pretty. Once again, I've forgotten to use my bloodstones. Like I should be, because it increases my damage. Why do I keep... Sorry. Aphrodite just appeared on my screen, and I think I vomited in my mouth a bit. Don't get me wrong, like I've said before. I said this before. I love her body. I just don't love her boons. They suck. Like, why do your boons suck so badly, Aphrodite? I mean, it's not like it's the worst boons in the game, by any means. After all, that's what Dionysus is for. But I said it. But they are all viable. They are all viable. There's no such thing as a boon that isn't viable to some extent. You can go through the game with the Dionysus. I've done it. I've done it with an Aphrodite as well. But an Aphrodite boon. But still, it doesn't make it taste any better, because it's just like, do I really just want to weaken my enemies? Is that all you're going to do for me? Is that all you do? Or it's like in the case of Dionysus, it's just the festive fog more often. Oh my god, I was standing in the... Oh my god, the crystals! Stop! I did not get a very good boon for this.
I'm empty.
Oh god. Oh good lord. Stop. 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 Stop this instant, good sir. There we go. Much better. There we go. A significantly better outcome. Though, again, I fucking failed hard at that fight,
You
though.
have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
Tell that to Dionysus. Why does Dionysus give him the fucking... Why does Dionysus give him the better runes? Like the Dionysus rune, where it I keep saying rune. The Dionysus boon, where it's literally fucking like wine spears. Why can't I have that shit? I want that. Let's go tidal wave dodge.
The sea.
This is a great boon.
Let's fight.
Especially with my constant dashing style. I also want to make sure I'm doing my dashes through them instead of just away from them. So I can get that extra damage up and then hit them with this. Hit them with the bloodstone for the extra damage. We're just maximizing our damage as much as possible. We want to go here because this is pretty much guaranteed health at no risk to us.
Just on a little break. Let's both of us keep going. That a deal?
Just on a little break? Mate, you haven't moved that boulder an inch.
No worries whatsoever.
A pleasure.
Pleasure indeed.
Godspeed and all.
Oh.
Stop him, Riches, now.
First you complain about not being under control.
Rot.
And then you summon the wretches that, well, I guess the idea is that the more I defeat, the more they come under his control, so the bigger the enemy hordes. I still haven't decided what to use those, my brain has gone blank. The Titan's blood on, because there's a lot of choices that I can. There's a lot of choices for them, and because I find it so hard because I just don't know which ones are really that worth it. I think there's maybe that's with the Styx version.
Ah, that's enough.
Now to collect.
Oh, Palm. We can increase our dash because my god, this dash is really nice. Wow, that was bad though. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck you in particular. The animate rail is just so good, dude. My commentary has come down to, oh, this is so good, but I can't help it. It's exactly what it is.
Crushed.
Oh shit. You listen to all this stuff about how to be entertaining, and then you, at the moment you try to be entertaining, I'll forget. And then again,
Delicious.
I don't think I really have to try.
Juicy.
Well, that sounds wrong. I mean, not about trying. I mean, fuck. I came out completely wrong.
What's for sale?
Obviously, you have to try, but it's something you can't force. In an attempt to be engaging.
Fishing point.
Something you can't force. Okay. Artemis or Poseidon? This is a difficult choice because I like both of them, and Poseidon is annoying, but not nearly as annoying to avoid as Artemis is. I think I know which one I'm gonna do. I'm terribly sorry for this Poseidon, but I'm gonna have to go with Artemis because you're easy to dodge. Hunter's Mark it is, because it's the rat. Oh god, I pissed off Poseidon.
Trail, little Hades. Of all my nephews, you should know better than this. Or perhaps I should. One of us at least.
What? Considering it was Hades himself who was betrayed by Zeus.
I'm sorry, Uncle.
What are you talking about? Hades was in himself betrayed because he thought he was going to rule more of the land, but ended up having to rule the underworld. So tell me who got fucking betrayed. I stood in the trap and got hit by the tidal wave. How very brilliant of me.
Aye, a show of strength like that deserves a commendation, I should think. Although for next time, know my favor's not a thing to trifle with.
Well, I've trifled with it like 3 times so far, so clearly it is. You haven't made much of an example. Poseidon's Aid. Hydratic Might or Floodshot. Let's go Poseidon's Aid because I have waves. We've got 384 coins, so we've got a decent amount of coins on the way. Sorry about that.
Charon's shock.
We can choose between Dermator and Upgrade. No, we don't. We have both.
I trust your ferry boatman Charon has no qualms about the freezing temperatures up here.
I don't think he will ever go that high. But I would imagine not, considering that he's draped head to toe in clothes and sort of breathes ash. I think he'll be fine. Ooh. That will encourage me to get rid of it.
Olympus.
And do I want Deadly Strike? Yeah, I want Deadly Strike because it's my attack rune at the moment.
Ready, sisters. My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk and we have come to an agreement, Zagreous.
Oh, fuck.
As you can see.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
No, it does not.
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. You're knees, now. We are the Furies.
Okay. Okay, I guess that's why she was talking about that speech of, "You're not strong." Unfortunately for you, however, I have dealt with you all. And I have 3 death defiances, so... I dodged into those, and I've death defianced. As if to make the game harder. It's like the game knew I was failing, and therefore made the game harder. Not that I mind, to be honest. I play Dark Souls for fuck's sake. I often make the game harder for myself anyway. Plus it adds ads, like why? Could you at least take away the ads? Was the ads really necessary? Oh my god. I'm gonna get death defied again. Though if I can do this, I will be impressed in myself. Please don't death defy me again. Fuck. What the fuck, game? What the fuck is this shit? Fuck you. Furies vanquished. Okay, so I beat all 3 of them. Fucking hell. That cost me 2 death defiances. God, that would suck.
Not yet.
Oh. Grab the fucking darkness. There we go.
Well, Father, I'm trespassing through your secret hall and going up.
Through your secret hole. Don't understand what's so secret about it, but sure.
Up we go then.
Just seems natural that there is a way to transverse between the layers of hell. Be pointless otherwise.
Asphodel.
Asphodel. I don't even know what I just chose was. Anyway. Oh, Bone Bros. Kamikaze Bone Bros. Well, at least I have 99 health now. So I'm back at full. Doesn't make what happened with the Furies any less painful. Because my god, that was a painful experience. Oh, fuck you.
Can't do that.
I accidentally pressed F. That's alright. Hermes, that's what I thought it was. I thought I clicked on Hermes.
Exactly what you're up to, cuz, but if I did, I don't think anybody in Olympus is aware of it. Or if they are, they're keeping their mouths shut, the same as me.
Oh, I see. They all think each other knows what he's really doing. They're supporting him regardless, and they all think they know what he's doing. They don't actually know. And I want to go here. I'm unfortunately passing up an upgrade, but I want to progress their storyline.
Guess I get a break.
Hello, my dear.
I ask you for a favor here. Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hun. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
Yeah, well,
It's
I'm a
not
bit
your
past that.
recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song.
Oh,
Your
fuck.
Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it.
I accidentally skipped a fucking dialogue. What do we got? Next 3 boons increase in rarity. Up to 4 booms get upgraded. I'd rather just increase the rarity of the next few boons.
Cheers.
It's more use for me. Oh, and the next one's
Well, see ya.
Of course it has to be Aphrodite. Ow! Do you mind? Was that entirely necessary? Yeah, it's just stand right on the lava like a good fella. That's what you want to see. Oh, like I just did. For half a second, I just stood directly on the lava. I'm brilliant. What are you talking about? I don't know what on earth you're talking about.
The sullen Artemis reached out to you, did she? Oh, that's adorable, dearest. Just don't make any sudden movements with her,
Look at this. Look. Cast, wide range, weak. Okay, that's not great, but it's not bad either. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Okay, that's probably better than the top one. And resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks. Why is that? What? Huh? I'm sorry, but why is that 15? Why is that 13%? Is that better? That's better than the rare version. Oh, I guess it's resist all damage instead of just foes' attacks. Because I was thinking, you have bronze skin from Athena that does 10%, but I guess it's from all sources where she's just blocking 13% of enemies' attacks. That seems consistent, I guess. Let's just go with the death explosions.
Strength and beauty.
I would say she definitely has beauty, but strength, on the other hand, I'm not too sure about. Though, when you piss her off, she definitely shows strength.
I can use this.
Ooh! Do a boon or a heroic boon. Dash strike does more damage. Oh, but it's not nearly as good as tidal wave, though. Let's just do this one. And then go for the health. And then Aphrodite's up next again! Because this game wants me to fuck Aphrodite, apparently. That is literally in law. Killed many people. I imagine. You don't particularly fuck Aphrodite and get away with it. Live afterwards.
I'm empty.
This Gorgon head is... I want to set off. Ugh, I hate this Gorgon head. Oh, fuck. You stop.
I can't.
It's always that. Stop hitting me with the fucking stone effect. Honestly, you'd think I'd be better at this game. But so far the game has only proven that I get worse the more I play it. God, you're a disappointment. Sure. I guess that's better than nothing. It's not great. But I guess.
Can't do that.
Oh, I just accidentally. There we go. I guess it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Well, that's not that bad. That's the best one of hers that I've seen so far. Not that I haven't seen all of them though. It's literally like, it's the best thing you get because of the combination of both doing increased damage by having it. So I'm doing both increased damage because of the effect, but I'm also doing damage from the effect itself as well. So you get 2 advantages instead of just 1. Because by emptying, if they take 50% more damage with a bloodstone in them, or even if it's like 20% more damage with a bloodstone in them, the moment I hit them with the attack and then hit them again, that's already more damage than it was the first time. I've only got 45, so we're going to try and get health and try not to die is the goal. Okay, sweet. And this is just going to lead straight to the Hydra, which is nice. Hello, which one are you?
Lerny, you seem quite upset.
Oh, Lerny. Lerny the Bone Hydra. Ah, the animate rail is just so good. Because I don't even have to do anything. I just move. So long as I'm in the right location, I'm as good as Aphrodite is still the most annoying one. There we go. Much better. Fuck you, Lerny. Stop it. Stop it. I fucking hate the multiple heads. No, please. Please, please. No, do not do this. I do not wish to die. Ah, much better. Much better. I do not wish to die, but I do wish to kill you. If you could please not do that, that would be wonderful. Perfect. Thank you very much. Now just stand there and die while I shoot you in the face.
I'm out.
Please, just stand still while I shoot you in face. And you die rather quickly. I could have sworn all the individual heads had like individual names. You would think so. But then again, what am I saying? It's not like Cerberus has multiple names. Cerberus is just Cerberus.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
I didn't even make that big of a mess. God gauge at 15%. For the next 16 encounters. 6 encounters. Fuck. Slain foes have a 15% chance to drop health items. That's probably the most useful one for me.
My keepsakes.
And I still want the Artemis is supporting fire. Artemis is supporting fire. Artemises.
The fields of Elysium.
Talking like fucking nags. Alright, upgrade weapons. Yeah, we're gonna bury into this. This is the best. I think this is the best thing that I've seen from Aphrodite. I'm honestly surprised. Typically, Aphrodite is shit. And it's consistently shit.
Chamber's empty.
There we go. Oh, I've justified. I'm slowing down. I see that in myself. What we got? Attack faster and more accurate. Gain plus 6 shots. Your attack bounces to one additional foe. Let's go Fury Fire.
Loaded up.
Loaded up indeed. We're gonna go Darkness.
Split us.
Yo, that fire rate though. That fire rate is beautiful. Wonderful fire rate, I must say. We're gonna try and keep doing that. Oh, these spears are the worst. Please know it. Please know. Just understand me and don't. Just don't do that. And we'll understand each other perfectly. Is there more? There is more. Yeah, see, like, Artemis is... Anything for Artemis that isn't supporting fire just doesn't really work for the Adamant Rail.
That one's rearming.
Not anymore, he's not. There we go. The weakness, but then again, like I said, I'm not sure how much the cast is actually playing into the damage increase that I get from having the bloodstones in people, because it has to be affecting the amount of damage I'm doing, because you put one bloodstone in them and then the damage increases again, and then you put another one in it, and so on and so forth until they're dead. So it has to be infecting in some way. Alright, we've got a Pom and we've got Hermes. Do I really want to upgrade anything? No, I really need some better shit. These boons are not the best. Oh god. And enhanced versions as well. How did I... How am I... Man, I suck. Much better. What am I talking about? I'm brilliant. I'm wonderful at this game. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Can't possibly be bad at this game. There we go. Stop. Stop in the name of the law.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Sure, let's go dodge automatically. Please. Please, Artemis. I don't pray, and I'm not going to, but if there's ever a time to, then now would be it. Oh, I died. For whatever reason.
Back again.
Back again. Bro. I just feel like I'm getting slower and slower, you know what I mean? My brain is slowing down to a crawl. There's something I was thinking of doing and I can't remember. Oh shit, shit. Sorry, I was trying to pull up chat on my phone. What? Anyway. I mean, the animate railer is what I did the first time around, and the fact that I can't get it again is so annoying to me. Because you do something so many times, and you try and do it again, and again, and it's just, ugh. It gets annoying when, no matter how many times you do it, you sort of just fail. Becomes frustrating. Makes you want to, like, it makes you want to try a different build. Like, I can do the bow and I can do the shield. Oh, is there a conversation happening here? Oh, there is.
Here you go, boy. Triple order, just the way you like it.
Oh, she's talking to Cerberus. I thought she was talking to Hades. Though we can talk to Hades and see what he has to say. Probably nothing very interesting, as always.
Father,
What have you got to say to me,
have you
Hades?
considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
I have considered many possibilities, boy.
Your brain is just that big.
Considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
Interesting. Is it purely based off the fact that he once invaded the realm, that he's no longer allowed to see his
you're
muse?
forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
You say that. You say that, but I have... But what if I do tear it up? Now that's an interesting proposition. Unless they pull themselves out and tear themselves up. Well, let's give that a try.
Never thought I'd come back here again.
I probably... Ooh.
Within the recesses of the administrative chamber lies the eldest
We do this
sister of
again.
the Master's house, a symbol of the fate-given authority.
Come
to
on,
rule
let me
the
tear
earth
up this thing.
and means by which to travel the entirety of all that dark domain.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that's the blood pool. That's how he gets to the top so quicker.
For me.
Yeah, the blasted thing won't work for you because you're not fucking enchanted. Man, I was really hoping if it's in the administration room, you would think like, oh, let me just dig it out of the archives and tear it up. But I would imagine you have to get Nyx to do it because Nyx would be the only one to know the location of it.
I got you something, Orpheus.
But specifically, if it's about Orpheus and that, she's the only one that would know.
My friend, you wrote a song for me. Oh, but this is not from you, it's from...
Yes, it's from your muse, good friend.
No, I don't know what to say.
Sing?
Take all the time you need, mate.
Next.
Oh, interesting that you heard his introduction. How does it feel now that I've beaten you and all your sisters? You still gonna complain about the mirror being a source of power?
I have to say, Meg, I was happy you were with your sisters. Nothing like a common cause for bringing bitter rivals together, right?
Nothing like a common cause, yes.
You have your pact of punishment to thank for our reunion there. We have to answer to its terms.
Oh.
My sisters and we got on better than I had expected.
Oh, that's what it was. I knew that I did something.
Going to start spending more.
It was the pact of punishment. Okay, so that's their move. Interesting.
Let's not get carried away. A work assignment forcing our cooperation is not exactly a big step in the quality of our relationship.
I mean, you got along. Something. Okay, so it was the pact of punishment that's the reason why. Because it unlocks new moves. Yeah, that's what I did. I was wondering why I'd never seen that before. It's obviously the pact of punishment where you're doing a rogue sort of thing. Why didn't I think of that? Can I talk to you, do so? No, I can't. Okay, I guess they're just there. Who did I want to give? I wanted to give an ambrosia to someone. I can't remember.
Hold, lad.
Oh, Achilles?
You gained access to the administrative chamber, right?
Yo, you gonna tell me?
Again.
Yo.
Oh, believe me, I don't. But I would like to be able to go where I please around here, and confounding
Can I?
fire is
You gonna
another
tell
benefit.
me to talk to Nick so I can destroy this thing?
Suppose I can see that. Well then, on my quite limited authority, it
That would
pleases
be
me to
very
say,
nice.
You may proceed.
Okay.
Appreciated, sir.
I mean, I've had administrative privileges for quite a bit here, so that does nothing for me. But all right. Thank you for telling me something that I've already done, Achilles. Appreciate that.
I don't know how you shades handle it, honestly.
Oh, they don't all react. Last time I did this, they all react with a frowny face. Because it's fucking Theseus. Because what everyone wants to see when they go to work of a morning is that fucking prick's face. Wouldn't you love to sit in front of... Sit with Theseus's shining smile and his arrogant glance looking over at you from the corner of your eyes. And no matter where you go in the office, it's just always right there.
All right,
corner of your eye. I don't know about you, but that sounds wonderful. Alright, what weapon do we... do I really want to use the shield? I want to use the gaunts, especially if we're going to be using Artemis's... If we're using Artemis's arrow, then the gaunts are going to be good, because they crit a lot more than most weapons. So does this go per... It does. Interesting. Well, I'm still yet to beat it without... I'm still yet to beat it without Strix. Sorry. I'm still yet to beat the Strix. I'm still yet to beat Hades. With all my weapons. I've only done it with the animate rail.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreous. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time.
Oh.
But you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
I imagine not. Considering they're typically well known for being immortal. Some nymphs are classified as immortal, so... No, we don't get nymphs down there.
Who keeps fixing that?
Yeah, sorry. I forget I'm at this is at the bottom of the mountain, and when you get escape, you go up to the top of the mountain. Because it gets freezing up the top. It's been so long since I did my first escape. I haven't been able to make it back since. Oh yes. Oh yes. We back in action.
I'll hang on to these.
Ooh. If this gives me a dash strike, I'm gonna be very happy. That was a very nice clear. Because the dash strike is what I love most with. Please give me dash strike. Oosh, there it is. That's what I want. Well, let's see what else we've got. We've got Colossus Knuckle. While using your attack or special, you are sturdy. Well, that doesn't do me very good. Oh, dash strike deals 60% damage and added to an attack sequence. That's not bad. Question is, which one do I want? Do I want dash strike that deals damage to armor, or just more damage in general? Let's go for the 900% armor, because a lot of enemies end up with a lot of armor towards the end. And if I can just knock that armor away in one hit, it's gonna make my life a lot easier.
Right on cue.
Much better. Now that I don't have the Pact of Punishment on this run, because I just want to get to Hades with a decent chance of beating him, and I just stepped on a trap like I have such a tendency to do. What do we got? Zeus or health? Zeus, obviously. Don't need the health right now. Perfect. Just die for me, thank you. The Witches is such a pushover, man. You just look at them. Just, oh! Dash strike, there we go. That's what you want. Just get rid of all of that armor in a nice single hit. Ambrosia you? Nah. Oh, that's right, I wanted to Ambrosia Hades.
Your possessions, Zagreous. Last guard I saw bedecked in those old gloves was Demeter herself, oh, way back when. She was a real fighter at the time, not just a naysayer.
That's interesting, and you'd never think of that old woman as a brawler type. Yes, we want lightning strike.
The thunder god's might.
No, it's not preferable with these weapons with the gaunts. I'd prefer like an Artemis strike because of the possible crit chance, but you know, you go with what you get. And the extra lightning damage isn't exactly going to hurt me. Especially with the chain lightning. Yeah, the chain lightning doesn't hurt at all. Thanks for the useless key. Oh, fucking Dionysus. Oh.
You and me, Sneak.
Oh, Jesus. Hello, Sneak. Been a while. Goodbye, Sneak. Been a while.
Who's laughing now?
So, Zag, you met my dad by now, your Uncle Zeus?
Yeah.
He's cool and loves of feasting, just be sure to keep him in your thoughts, okay?
Why? Because he's a prick. I mean, we should all know by now that Zeus is a prick. The amount of terrible things that man has done. Anyway, take less damage, 40% below health. Dash causes hangover. Oh, that's useless to me. Let's just go premium voltage because this gives me an ambrosia. Oh, ambrosia. Oh, fuck! I missed the side character. Oh well, we got 2 ambrosias. And I wanted to give a few ambrosias to Hades, but I think I can only do it once per run, so I'm just gonna have to wait until I do after this run. I'm honestly surprised I didn't get hurt by that trap. Oh, but I didn't get hurt by that trap, but the one that I wasn't paying attention to hurt me. Oh, coin. Well, oh, coin's actually good because now I don't have the fucking high taxes that I had from the Pact of Punishment. I'm not sure how the prices will look now though. Oh shit. Nope, nope, no, there you go. Good boy. Just go nice and quiet for me. Ah, that's where you're all coming from. Perfect. Coins. What have we got? We've got shop or darkness. Let's go shop.
Someone to spend some coin.
Yes. Aphrodite. Okay, we're gonna go with the upgrade, and then we're gonna go for. Might as well get the health. There's no point not to. Oh, another power pump.
Here we go again.
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
Right. Yes, I'm sure they do.
I'm in for it.
Or is it just you forcing your will upon them, and they don't have any choice in the say? That wasn't English, but sure, let's go with that statement. Oh my god. I have it for stepping in traps. It's coming back. Please no. Oh, there it is. I just need to stop dashing. Jesus. I have such a bad habit because the dashing just feels so good in this game. I want to keep doing it. But it ends up leading to my death every single time. Plus the dash attack does the 900 damage to armor, which is really nice, especially the shielded mages. Much better.
Work faster next time.
Is he talking to me or them?
Gods grant me strength.
More damage, thank you. Oh, and darkness. I've almost got the God's Legacy to 10%, so that's something.
Lights out.
Hello, good friend. Ooh, fishing. I'll do that afterwards. The fishing is... it's always interesting to see what he pulls out of the fucking fishing. Oh, shit. Last one, we got a slug. You never think of a slug to exist in Hell, but I don't see why not, I guess. Just a waiting game.
I got one.
Yeah, Knucklehead. Oh, it's my nickname from childhood. We get the shop again. So we get to see what we can buy for 128.
Charon's shop.
Nothing good. We'll buy some darkness, but that doesn't really help me. And now that I don't have the pack of punishment, yay! I'm only facing one of them instead of all three. Though it is murder, which is not my favorite one to face because of her stuns. Her stun, that whip that she does. My, is it annoying? It's just as annoying as it is in the stun is in Monster Hunter World. Oh my god. Any of the Monster Hunter games, stun is literally the worst feeling. To not be able to do anything with your character. I hate it so much. I think it's like the most common thing. I've just Defiance. Then again, I'm with the gauntlets. I have no way to stop her or deflect her attacks. No, I could just dodge out of them, but that would be the smart thing to do. I always said I was very smart. Let's try this again. That was weird. She like glitched there for a second. I just want you to die. I've gotten worse, man. I swear, the longer I play this game, the worse I get. It hurts. It hurts, man.
She's a bit much.
You think? Her only line is murder. A bit much is an understatement.
Should be useful.
It should indeed be useful. And we don't want to get rid of any of our boons.
That's enough Tartarus.
Yep. I do believe that's enough Tartarus. And I've wasted 2 death defiances so far, and I still need to beat Hades. This is not looking up at all.
Love that sulfur smell.
Ah yes, Asphodel. On to the Hydra. Now, if I can't beat Hydra, I truly have fallen from grace. Because the Hydra should not be hard with the gauntlets. But I struggled beating one character. I struggled on a Fury. I don't like my chances. Granted, it just comes down to me playing too fast. I should really just slow down. But I don't want to slow down. This game feels good when it's fast.
Won't need but a moment of your time here, boss, and you'll more than make up for it right quick. You got my guarantee.
I would certainly hope so. You are the god of speed. I can dash multiple times in a row. Thank you very much. Power Palm or coins? We're gonna go Power Palm. It's a very strange name for a fruit that increases the power of gods. But who am I to say? Who am I to say what things are called in the Greek universe? Alright. More of these Larson boys. Well, at least it isn't the Kamikaze boys. There we go. The Kamikaze ones are much more annoying though. Shop, health, or a versus. Oh, I'd have to go against Artemis or Aphrodite. Don't like both of my chances. Aphrodite is incredibly annoying if you piss her off, but Artemis is too. But Artemis may give me a better boon for it, so let's go with Artemis. Critical dismal damage. After you critical hit a foe, the foe near is marked, or your dash deals more damage. Let's go with the dash. Now I've pissed off Aphrodite. Oh no, this is Dionysus, sorry.
Ask anybody, but when it comes to competition here, it's not a laughing matter. Do you understand me, man?
I don't feel so bad. If you were Aphrodite, I would feel worse. But you're Dionysus. I fucking hate you.
Dionysus? He can't stay
I brave. Oy they. I put my hands in the wrong position on my keyboard. And that's why I only started moving left. Oh. Dionysus is the worst. Like, this ability. Like, all of his stuff is making... It's all pretty much like status effects. Which is all good. The problem is, they don't feel very good to use. Like, why would I go Dionysus when I can literally go anything else? Why would I want Dionysus when I could go with even Aphrodite with the weaknesses? And I don't like Aphrodite's boons, but Dionysus's boons aren't that great either. Maybe like the Festive Fog is not bad, and like these ones where it's just like, oh, save you from death essentially. But that's all nice. But look, Hangover, Festive Fog. It's just, they just don't seem nearly on par with some of the other ones, in my personal opinion. Oh my god, game. You are a troll. You are trolling me. I literally talk about my dislike for these two, and what do you show me? What on earth you show me? I know. Let's give him the two bosses. Not bosses. You know, let's just give him the two gods he hates most. Dionysus and Aphrodite right next to each other. Oh, I swear, game, you want me to hate you. Oh god, fine, Aphrodite it is. At least I get some picture candy to look at. Not even, that's not even really true either. I don't know. This is a Barge of Death too. Which means I have to watch out for these bloody protection guys. Oh, that's alright. Well, if they blow themselves up, that's easier. There we go. Much better. That wasn't a hard run. Sweet. Oh, they're being protected. I had shields. Brain didn't even register the fact that they both had shields as well.
Lady Aphrodite.
Aphrodite.
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
It seems like the longer I go, the more they seem to be figuring out that he's not just trying to escape. Like they're starting to piece some things together, which I find very interesting because Hermes alluded at it. He alluded at it earlier that he seems to be going for something else and not just. He's not just trying to get to Olympus. He's actually. It seems like he has another goal in mind. We'll go Death's Lament. Because that seems like the most useful one to me. Perfect. Let's get away from the bombs. I think there's more dudes over here. Because the dudes always like to rock in threes for some reason. I was about to prove my point to have three of them rock up at the same time. But no, it was just two Medusa heads. Perfect. Fuck you, Aphrodite. I'd rather go here. And we'll talk to Ulysses again.
Hey, hon.
Hello, Ulysses.
Of all the lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know?
Yes, so it's twice in a row.
This place or what?
Don't know that a map would help me much since things keep shifting out here every
Yeah.
single time.
Well, it's a labyrinth.
It is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into you.
Yes, it's almost like I'm choosing to keep going towards her.
Coincidence? Come on, hun, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates.
The fates.
I sure don't mind a little company, and I have lots to eat.
Lots to eat. What have we got? Upgraded to the next rarity. Sure, let's do that because I don't have very many booms. And it did the two least interesting ones. If your health is low after encounters, restore to the threshold 60% life threshold 60%. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad thing at all. But my god, there can be better. My god, you could have better. It could just be so much better, man. Like, it makes you really wonder. Or at least, at the very least, it makes me wonder. I look at it and go, okay, what does Dionysus have to give me? What does Aphrodite have to give me? And why are both of these shit? Because they both feel terrible. Like, honestly, they both feel terrible. Like, they're not by no means like the worst. The worst one you can get, but they just both feel terrible. They really do. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm just tripping. Okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about my little rant. Let's continue on. We're going to Karen's shop now. We'll see what he's got on sale. I don't have very much money at the moment, but we'll have a look at what he's got. We've got 153 coins, so we can buy something. I grabbed the life when I wanted the boon, but I guess I need the life anyway, so... Honestly, I can't tell if I'm getting worse. I am actually. I know for a fact I'm getting worse. Yeah, you can only hit his head too. You can only smack away at his head. Like, look at this damage. The damage on these gaunts are really nice. The biggest thing it comes down to is you have to choose your moments with them. Because otherwise they're going to be more against you than they are for you. A lot of the times, because the gaunts put you in such close proximity to a lot of the other attacks, that you end up just very much dying when you think you should be safe with the other weapons. That's why I love my spear so much. The spear is just so much, it just feels so nice in the hand because it gives you that distance to be able to escape rather quickly. With the gaunts, just don't do that. And plus, my skill with these weapons have reduced considerably. For whatever reason, I'm somehow worse at this game. Yeah, I've death defied, so that's my last life right there.
Last chance.
Unfortunately. Which means there's no way I can barely do Hades with like 3 lives. There's no way I'm doing it with 1. It just comes down to me getting better at the game or trying to focus more and speak simultaneously is what I'm worst at. It's all about training, right? There we go. Then he's dead.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear.
Lerny dear.
Fishing time then.
Fish, fish, fish. We just take our time. We wait for the right moment. to dip under the water, or the lava in this case. There it is.
Got a crustacean.
Crustacean. Cool. I love this. River denizens. You can actually... Perilous foes. Wretched thug, witch, lout, pest, sneak, numbskull, skullwort. Doomstone, voidstone. Wavemaker, gorgon, skullcrusher. Mega gorgon. Splitter. Nemean chariot. Flame wheel. Ugh. Suicide. Long spear, strongbow, great shield, soul catcher, crawler, gigantic vermin, king vermin. What's that? Bother? Snakestone, and salt cultist. Learn more about. Okay, so you learn more the more you slay them. Seems consistent enough for me. What is this? Wait, hold on. What music do I have in the background? It's not bad, but I'm gonna... Let's just switch this up for a sec. There we go, that's better. Much better. Still just as chill. I would hype things up, but what's the point of hyping things up right now? How long have we been going? 2 hours?
Champions of Elysium.
Good.
I've returned.
Yes, we have returned to die, my friend. We have returned to die.
Come and get it.
I hate the chariots, but that's what I get. Every single time in Elysium, always with these fucking chariots. I hate these chariots. I cannot state just how much I despise these things. They just, get on my nerves every single bloody time. Death Strike, there we go.
Daedalus power.
That way we're doing even more than before. So our Dash Strike now does damage to armor and increases in damage. Yo. And with the increased amount of dashes that I've got from Hermes boon, we're doing pretty good. I definitely don't see us beating Hades anytime soon though. I have to get a lot better if I'm gonna do that. Fortunately. Well, that's alright. I can do it.
Good enough to eat.
Perfect. We've got our lightning boon. We're gonna keep going through. More Hermes, please. If we keep going with our Hermes run, then we should be able to get somewhere decent. And with the Dionysus boon being able to keep us above 60%, the best boon that I've found from his so far. Festive Fog, like I said, I keep harping on about Dionysus and Aphrodite, because I'm getting mixed up in my words. It's not because they're bad, don't get me wrong. It's just they're not nearly as good. I'm going to keep saying this until it's stuck in someone's brain. Whoever listens to this, you will know that Dionysus and Aphrodite is my least favorites. And you will know why. Because they just don't feel as good. You have to think, do I want to fire out a Festive Fog? Don't get me wrong, these soulstones aren't necessarily that much greater either. By the way, I have forgotten to do that as well. Should be firing these off as to both increase my damage look how much faster they die if I actually use all the things at my disposal. And that's what it comes down to. I'm also forgetting to use everything at my disposal. I should just be I should be trying to use everything I can. Whether that be like the stones, the bloodstones, and then I focus on this enemy and then I take him down. And that's sort of what I do. Alright, so we got our 3 back. We take down his resurrection and we take care of these ones. So we've got a guy who's loaded up with 2 stones. Go get our other stone. We load 1 guy up. And we take him down. And then we do the same cycle again. We'll repeat him. He rushes away. He tries to revive. Or we just rush him down. And we just rinse and complete. Because it's pretty... rinse and complete? Rinse and repeat. Because it's pretty much just the same thing over and over again for a lot of the times. You just have to remember to actually do it. But you can clear things rather quickly. I know for a fact that a lot of the ones use the sword, not just because it's the strongest, but because it has the best combo. Because it has a AoE combo, I believe. Crew dash strike. Fuck you, Dionysus. We're gonna go for Khan in the hopes of getting some amount of health, which we got.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
I've totally lost the track, my track of thoughts. And I'm dealing with suicide cards. So please stop. Please no. Stop this. There we go. And there are more of them. Oh, please no. Suicide cards. Stop. They're just the worst. Well, I hit him with 2 of them. That's something at least. And then we just take care of the ghost. And the ones that aren't carts... Ow. That's 10 damage per suicide cart. Can you imagine just how much damage that's doing if all of them landed? Oh, and then there's a chariot on top of that. I mean, there were mini chariots before, but still. Bro. I get mad. That's okay. So we found the good boon for Dionysus. This constantly returning to me to 60% health, which is like my worst. Oh, we can go see the old man. Which is like my weakest point, is being able to stay alive.
Always so unyielding to your doom.
Amid Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
Yeah, it's interesting.
As gloomy as the house.
Yeah. Well, it's a tribute to the dead, so of course it's not going to exactly be very... it's not exactly going to be, what, very hype, very up-and-go-lucky, now is it?
Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
You may be a drunken old man who wants to kill himself, but here's
so
this.
You are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
Interesting.
I am most grateful.
Oh, cool. Okay, so that's one of the pendants I was missing. I'll have to go look at my what's the name chest.
Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
Sorry, well, I got an Uber Eats thing. Even though I don't use it. It's very strange because I don't have Uber Eats, so we just got a message from Uber Eats saying, "Hi, we just got you to sign up." It's like, we just said you signed up. And it's like, what? Someone's used my phone number? What? How is this possible? I'm gonna have to lodge a complaint. Anyway.
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
No, excuse me. Replenish your death defiances.
Checking up on you, sir.
Yes. It does make you wonder. It makes you wonder, like, why would anyone want to live forever? You are literally putting yourself in a position where you can suffer eternally. But then again, it ups to your preferences. Most people just don't want to... They just don't want, like, the idea of their personality dying.
Returns. It's time, Mysterious. Let us assert our greatness through...
Oh well. No, I fucking hate these two, man. You're gonna call me a pustule, you arrogant prick? You actually gonna call me a pustule? You absolute arrogant prick. To think he's gonna call me. And call me arrogant. What an absolute fucking dickhead. Okay, so it shines brightest when it's at its full peak, when he's just about to throw. At least I have all my oh shit. At least I have all my death defiances back, thanks to that little rapport that I had with the old man. That's something at the very least.
I shall scour you from this place.
You're gonna scour me from this place, you say? Bro. Why do you feel like you don't take very much damage? You feel like you take a whole bunch of damage. What? That used a death defiance?
We're not finished.
Can you just go and die, please? Honestly, you're getting to be too much. I really want you to take a dipped up dive into death. Or temporary discombobulation. There we go. Are you serious? Why does that hit me every single time? Stop. Stop. Oh, and he's summoning.
Witness the power of the gods.
Oh, Athena. Oh, come on. Theseus. Please be serious with me, man. What is that? Gungnir? How do you keep hitting me with that fucking spear every single time? There we go. Fuck you. Fuck you, Theseus. Fuck you.
Finally.
Your stubbornness shall only bring you.
Alright, what is this spear? After taking damage, become impervious to damage for 1 second. Refreshes after 7 seconds. Interesting. I'm at full health, thanks to both the boons of Dionysus and the very rare boon of Dionysus, as well as the what's name.
Gods grant me a swift satyr sack.
Oh, and plus the healing font. Now we have to deal with hello, Tartarus. Good boy.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
That's 275. I think I can afford that if I do most of these. There's coin here. Well, let's do the coin because I can get the 275. Hey. Holy shit. Oh, I have to learn about you guys. Cool. Much better. Oh, this area has poison as well. I forgot about that. The last thing I want to be hit by is that bloody poison. That poison, if the poison hits you, that is brutal. Woo! I am honestly surprised that I didn't get poisoned there. I was just dodging around too quick for the poison to affect me, I guess. If this is like the correct dungeon, I will be honestly surprised. No, it's not. It's not the right dungeon. Get rid of this fucking rat. Rat bastard. Cool. Fucking rats. There we go. Yeah, that put me over. So that gives me more than enough to upgrade everything.
Got to find something for Zagreous. What's it going to be?
What? You serious? I lost rolling knuckles? I didn't realize that's what would happen. What did I gain instead? Hold special? What? Oh, fuck. Damn it, I lost. I still have dash strike, but for an armor though. Oh, I gain health for doing damage with a special. These are shit boons, man. Like seriously, these are shit boons that I've got. Also, would I like to point out that this is both Dionysus and Aphrodite? Why game? Please tell me why. Why these two? Of all of them, why? Please explain to me why you have chosen these two out of every possible god in the pantheon. Why these two? You have a pantheon of gods to choose from, and you have chosen Aphrodite and Dionysus from the majority of this run. Why? Fucking why? Please explain to me. Fuck. Fuck. Fine. Fine. Bro, I want the Ghibli music back. We're going with the Ghibli music. There we go. I really don't want either of these. Fine.
Let's see what's in here.
Fine, fine, fine. Can you stop spreading your filth everywhere? It's interesting, it's a mandrake baby, is what it is. It's a mandrake root bathing in water. Oh.
Give it up.
Yo, this charge isn't that bad. Yo, I can restore the majority of my health doing that. Cool. I love that I can restore my health with this now.
Hey, a satyr sack already.
Yeah.
Yes, I accept this message.
Aphrodite's aid. Seeking projectile that inflicts charm. Sure.
Had quite enough here, thanks.
Do I really want to do the other ones? Not really. I really don't want to do any of the other ones, so let's just go.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Oh, ferocious should be in
Thanks, boy.
in parentheses.
I made it.
The rat layer was surprisingly easier than I expected. But now I have to face Hades.
Crisp, cold air.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents, the Titans. Bastards. And worse.
And
you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
Yes, but the problem is someone has to act as the keeper of the blood of Titans. And that is what Hades is. The
We had
keeper
no
of the underworld.
recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have
it. Yes. Cool. Love this fight. It's hard as fuck, but I love this fight.
Darkness.
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 Darkness. It's always my mediocre builds. Always. I've never had a really good build ever pay off. But my mediocre builds, man, I don't know why. I just go into that Zen mode, dude.
Rise, wretches, and fight with the ferocity with which you once clung to your
I don't
meager
think-
lives.
Interesting.
Plan to handle this yourself.
I don't think I've ever seen this stage. Aphrodite.
Your passion coming up.
Meddler.
Meddler. If you could not do that.
Darkness.
It isn't. The ads are annoying. I swear to God, there were not always ads in this fight, man. The worst thing about any boss fight is ads. Why are there ads in this?
It would be my pleasure.
Why are there ads in this boss fight? Please.
Right.
I swear this boss fight did not always have ads in it, man. Ah!
Keep trying.
There's a second stage
As you like.
too. I hate ads. Always. The worst thing about any boss fight. You could, if you want to fuck up a boss fight in any possible way, add ads. I hate ads. It's the worst thing you can do to any boss fight, in my personal opinion, because it just throws off the flow of the fight so hard. Like, why ads? Of all the things you can add to the game, why? Why put small fucking enemies in your boss fight? Why must you annoy me to such a level?
Mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just, when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can.
Do you not have a heart anymore? You may be
ask you
dead.
something
It doesn't necessarily mean all
What
your
is this
organs
debt
disappear.
you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping. It's just, I heard the two of you discussing things, and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me. Yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
Yeah, so she's a creator, not a purveyor.
It was too much even for you. So, when father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
Interdependency. That's a good one.
He's never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
Naturally.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
Yes, through a bloody contest of metal.
Father's not back yet, huh?
Okay, because I just kicked his ass.
I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia, so he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
I'm so close every time.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Bro, we've already beaten him once.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god.
Just a god. You know, it doesn't sound that bad when you just say, oh, he's just a god. And then you remember the actual consequences of such a statement. Oh, you know, he's just a god. Just an immortal being in every single shape, way, and form.
What's in the old exchange?
You can trade nectar for keys or a diamond for 10 ambrosia. Oh, nectar. I keep calling it ambrosia. I mean ambrosia. Oh, I mean nectar. And this is ambrosia. Gifting to close friends. Improving special items or trade. Limited time offer. Gives me 15 keys. I don't know why I would want 15 keys for. I still haven't figured out whether or not there's another purpose to the keys other than just resetting my talents. There we go. Max. Look at that. All of them are pretty much maxed, except for this one, which is 500 per.
The power of darkness.
Yes, the power of darkness.
Not even tired, thanks.
Not even tired. Well, what the fuck is the point of having a bed then?
I should go.
Yes, my spear.
Hey, boyo. Nope, couldn't feel a thing.
I just don't like that. It just takes too long to charge.
Let's see here.
I can try out the sword though. The sword might be interesting to try out. I still am yet to finish. Man, I swear. Hello.
I don't reveal my greatest hunting techniques for just anybody, Zagreous, so you better appreciate what you're about to get and use it to go far.
Well, I will try, but so far that hasn't exactly worked out for me. I could go... Yeah, but I don't like her attack. It just doesn't do enough damage in my personal opinion. Yeah, you can take a hike for me. Thank you. Oh, man. Much better.
Good. Where to?
We've got Demeter or Health, or we can go to Chaos. Chaos.
I can take it.
Let's see what Chaos has to say for himself. We could give something to Chaos, but I wanted to give something to Hades.
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
I also find it very interesting that out of all the Pantheon, there doesn't seem to be very many. Each time you special, you get hit for 5 health. Afterwards, boons are 20% rarer. Or I deal 32% extra damage. Inferno Bond after death. I want the damage. Let's go with the darkness. We'll try and get some fate authority. The dropping bombs are going to be... I better not forget that they drop bombs, because otherwise I am definitely a dead man.
Out of my sight.
Oh, man. Okay, we've got a palm or we've got coins. We're going to go with the palm. I decided faster than my brain could actually say it out loud. More Inferno bombs. It's alright, we've only got a few more chambers before the bombs run out. I don't understand why anyone would not use the spear. The spear is just... I mean, I was talking about how good the adamantium rail is. The adamant rail. But the spear is also very nice. The gaunts are pretty good as well. but the Gaunt suffer in their ability to, in their range. Because a lot of the attacks, specifically from the Furies, like the attacks from the Furies can be very, very annoying to deal with because of the constant barrage of particles at you, and because you have to maintain a close distance, like I did earlier, you end up doing, you essentially have to focus on escaping rather than actually doing damage. I would like to be able to do both damage and avoid a lot of the damage, and we're going to go for Ares because Ares is going to give us hopefully Doom.
Let's go, lads.
Would be nice. I just walked into so many Inferno bombs. I just walked into 3 Inferno bombs that exploded in the same area. That was a very smart idea. Yo, stun locked. That was a nice stun lock. As if you need to make it worse. Even these guys drop Inferno bombs. They drop 2 Inferno bombs.
How fares your endless war against the dead? Let it be known that I am happy to take sides in such affairs. Please, I insist.
You just want to be anywhere there is blood. After slaying a foe, your next attack with special deals more damage. After you take damage, inflict Doom or cast Blade Rift. Just do more damage after slaying something because it works for clearing out ads.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
Never presume such a thing.
Caught me.
Just assume that it always doesn't matter. After all, usually it doesn't. Like, especially in cases such as this. Please stand still. There we go. Much better. I wonder if there's a thing that you get for killing how many mobs in a certain period of time.
Damnable fools.
Damnable fools. I don't want to do that trial. It's only gems. The Skellies. 9 ですけど.
Weak.
Weak
Never enough of
indeed.
these back at the house. Show me, Charon.
Passive 10% when you enter a chamber, or a passive movement speed, or I can get damaged. Fuck it. Go nothing. We're about to get health from him.
Word is you caused quite the hubbub in Elysium, Prince said. Making the champion up there really work for it, I hear.
You could say that, I guess.
Apparently
word gets around.
Fucking Theseus.
That Theseus, though, he doesn't care for me one bit, let me tell you.
Bro, Theseus is an arrogant prick. You just want to punch him in the face.
Better if you were a regular pushover. Ah well, he'll learn, I'm sure.
Bro. The man is...
Not to worry.
You just want to punch him in the face. He opens his mouth. Theseus opens his mouth and you just want to fucking punch the cunt in the face because of just how annoying he is. Like, dude, come on. Do you have to be so fucking annoying?
Come.
I mean, I can say that about myself, but only in certain situations. Sorry. I just thought of the meme. He said, come. Da 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 da. Can't even think of the music. The music's lost from my brain. We're immediately going to go for the upgrade because I don't care for either Ares or Artemis' boons. If I can get an upgrade, that's pretty good. Especially now that we have an extra damage from Chaos's boon that's finally no longer does damage to me. If I can get pretty much Any upgrade is better than nothing, I guess. But I would really like the three attack per dash. The triple dash attack. Spin attacks. That does nothing for me. Special and spin attacks. Quick spin, I guess.
Power.
Sure. I guess that's not bad. It's not preferable at all. But I guess it's not bad. I do not like the spin attack for the spear. I think it's useless a lot of the time.
To see you.
Hello, Aphrodite. Speaking of useless. Dash inflicts weakness upon others. Sure.
No.
To you, Karen. To you, Karen.
Power of Olympus.
Yeah, we'll increase this after death. I now see. Okay, I see why they add first.
Again.
If they add ads into like fights so that you
I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonely or without Electo's or Tisiphone's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. Now let's the two of us begin.
Is it a compliment or a diss? I can't tell. All I know is...
Right there.
Don't care. You're about to die, my dear. That's all that matters. Yeah, see, this is just like really no point. Like, okay, you can get the damage buff from killing ads, but like, that doesn't make the ads any less annoying to have. Because the ads are just as annoying whether or not they were or were not here. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't be as annoying. Oh my god, my brain is... This is what I get for not being able to bounce off someone. Oh well.
Still.
No! If I stand still, you could kill me. And you're doing a pretty fucking damn good job of it.
You haven't beat me yet.
I must say, if I didn't have... Oh, that one hit me. I gotta slow down. The problem is I'm trying to take it too quickly. If I slow down a bit and actually,
Yes.
try and be accurate with my strikes, I'll probably be able to make some progress comparatively to what I was making. Whoa, whoa, what was that? That was weird. Oh, I'm not sure if the stream saw that. That was incredibly strange.
Going up.
I think that was my computer. That was scary.
Ugh, this heat.
And the heat indeed. I just never thought about it. Never thought about the heat. It's always been around, living in Australia and all. The heat's always been something you have to deal with. It's like the flies. People always wonder in Australia, why do people in Australia mumble? Okay, you talk to a farmer and they always mumble, mumble. You go, what the fuck is the point? Why the fuck are these people mumbling? Can't you fucking talk? Unlike or if you're an American, you have to speak slowly so people can understand you.
More inferno bombs.
And it makes you, but Australian farmers mumble because of flies, typically. You think about it. If I am out in the outback where there's a fuck ton of flies, and I don't mumble, I'm gonna be eating flies for breakfast and dinner. I'll be having flies for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And then you have the heat on top of it, so you're already sweaty, you're covered in flies. You can imagine just how gross that is. I think it's very similar to living in Asphodel, except without all the burning lava, skeletons, death, and heat. Well, the heat is there, just more without the lava levels of heat, I mean. As some people might not know, if you stand close enough to lava, you die. Like if you stand typically in the mouth of a volcano, that's why they wear the reflective suits. Those heat protective suits, because you will literally burn to death.
Lord Hermes.
Just boil from the inside.
The goods, fresh from our mountaintop.
Or outside.
Take all the time you need to
Space is boiling from inside out. I will take multiple. I'll take movement speed. Do I want to talk to her? I've got only 100 coins, so I guess we'll roll. We'll see what if she has anything new for me. Probably not. I'm gonna be surprised, but at the very least I'll have. Oh no, she does.
Hun? I mean about the song. Biddy loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
You mean it's important to you?
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again, as you've done many times before, from what I know.
Interesting.
Ah, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there you know you've got something special.
Some words together. I put a lot of words together. Just a lot of them don't make sense from time to time. I like to think they make sense, but I listen to them back and then I realize it's just fucking gibberish from a distance. Like, I'm very exaggerated in a lot of what I'm currently doing, because I'm typically very laid back in all of cases, because I don't like to talk very much.
Hope you like it.
What upgraded? Speed and dash.
See you.
Like a lot of times in my personal life, I'm very quiet.
Ready when you
don't
are,
talk very
Barge of
much. Or if I'm in my personal time, I won't speak up. This is definitely some of the periods of time that I'm trying to become more talkative. If I go for long periods of time without talking to anyone, like I can do, this is a great way to express my talkative nature. I spend most of the day not talking to anyone, so unless I'm like, because at the moment I'm not currently teaching, so this helps me express a lot of my talkative nature. I usually get it out during my lessons, but even then I'm listening more than I am talking. Can this guy stand still? Can you just stand still and die, please? Very good. But I'm sorry. I apologize for force of habit. It just I stand still and these fucking dudes bomb me immediately. Like I dash away and he stands still for half a second. Look, it bombed me. Prick. But yeah, I don't often talk very much.
Oh, that hurt.
So I end up becoming very talkative at certain periods of time. Like right now. Oh, inflicts doom! Yes! That's what you want! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what I've wanted! I want to inflict doom! Oh my god, I'm peeking, I'm sorry. I am on 8 health. I've just noticed. I'm on 8 health. Holy shit. You know, it's all great to be excited until you realize that you're about to die. Okay, I didn't realize he has sort of like an aura around him as well. I guess that's a way to tell that that it's procced. That your doom is procced. That's a cool way to do it. What do we got? Keys and Darkness. Oh, come on, game. Give me some good boons. I mean, I've got Doom. Oh, fuck me. I've got Doom, which is not a bad boon, but still. What have we got here? Yeah, we've got our increased strike. Caustic Strike, which increases our damage by 32%. We have the Battle Rage. So after slaying a foe, we do 200% damage. And then our Spin Attack charges faster, which is useless to me because I don't use the Spin Attack. 40% increase in attack speed. Movement speed, sorry. Your attack flicks Doom. And the special I don't use very often. And then the dash. I should be using my Bloodstone. That's what I was just thinking, actually. Because the Bloodstone gives me that damage increase. And I have such a habit of not using it like a moron. It's like, you're given something, you probably should use it. There we go. There we go. This is going to increase my damage a lot, especially for one target. And I've used a Death Defiance. Did you see during my Death Defiance, the sword dropped multiple times? That's interesting. So the animation for Doom is linked differently. So it's linked to my own animation, or it has its own animation timer. So it can proc multiple times, even though the game is technically frozen or slowed down. That's cool. Oh, I hit both of them with that. Cool. Give me Darkness. Yeah, there we go. We've got Artemis or Charon. Or you can just go for an upgrade. I'm gonna go for Artemis and try and get something good. I don't know if I can get supporting fire with a spear.
Hey, Zagreous. There's something I've been wondering, and don't take this the wrong way or anything, okay? Oh no, it's her.
Oh, there's a duo boon.
Why Artemis?
Oh, it's Aphrodite.
Due to our little godling in the underworld, or a little due to me? You shall figure it all out, I'm sure.
I like this duo.
Look, what was I... just never mind. I'll talk to you some other time, I guess.
I wonder if she got a thing for Zagreous.
For a boon.
Your critical effects deal even more damage to weak foes. Or I can replace with her heroic. I'll just go with the duo, to be honest. It don't have any interest in the don't have any interest in her main attack, to be honest.
Everything just fine?
Hello, Lenny. How you doing, good old friend? Buckaroo. Could you not do that for me? That would be wonderful. Oi. Let's not stand in the lava now. Could we not do that? Oh, I still in the lava again. And I've death defied. Man. I need to get better. I need to be slow down, Watchmen. Slow down. If I slow down, I'll be able to do this without much of a problem.
Can't do that.
Instead of trying to rush things. I'm only rushing things because that's what I like to do. That's the kind of playstyle I have. Taking things is boring. Like, slow in a game like this is not something I want to do. Slow in like an RPG, absolutely. But like, slow in a roguelike game? Come on. Everyone wants to go fast. It's like Dark Souls. in Dark Souls, if you ever want to go quickly, you take off all the clothes and just run for your life. Run like your life depends on it, because usually it does. Identified again.
Oh no!
Well, people certainly wouldn't come to me for good gameplay. Jesus. Jesus Christ. For the longest period of time, I thought my name was Jesus Christ. After coming home every morning, my mum thought me... I would only ever hear my mum say, Jesus Christ.
Done bashing heads for
And my
now.
natural response was, yes, here, mother. What do you want? For those unaware, that's a reference to Billy Connolly. Man, love Billy Connolly.
Let's see here.
He's a great comedian. That and the Monty Python. Monty Python's great as well. Love their songs. Too bad they're all fucking copyrighted. I'd be playing them if they weren't all fucking copyrighted. Oh, I can chaos from here. Fuck it. Let's go for a chaos. I skip a chamber and I possibly get something good.
Well then.
Addled Assault. For the next 3 encounters, each time you cast, get hit for 3 afterwards. You deal 78% damage, striking undamaged foes. You take 32% damage. You take 209% damage from traps. Well, that's possibly the worst thing I could get. So let's go with Addled Assault.
A worthy trade-off.
So I have to remember not to cast.
Alright, who's next?
Which doesn't seem hard for me because I forget to do it most of the time anyway. Oh man. I fucking hate those cards, man. I can't say it enough. I really can't say it enough. It's like one of the towns I used to live, it was famous for its horses, like because it was horse country. And I remember a cart. There was a cart rolling down, like going down the street in the big fucking parade, and all I remember is just the clusterfuck that happened afterwards. Man, it was a fucking sight to behold. It was an absolute sight to behold because what it was. Alright, you have the normal horse and carriage. And you have the dude, like, keeping the horse going. And then you have an orchestra behind it for some fucking reason. Now, typically these horses are very well trained. And they're not going to suddenly spur up out of nowhere for no reason. But for whatever reason, this one fucking guy, I don't know if it was off note or he did it on purpose, but the cunts... Was he playing a fucking tuba or something? I can't remember what instruments. All I remember is loud noise, and then all of a sudden, you just see people diving. It was literally the parting of the Red Sea. All these people hitting the fucking dirt as this random carriage, or this runaway carriage, going straight down the middle of the street, and people just jumping left and right, trying to escape this fucking runaway horse because it got fucking startled. Oh my god, I remember it. I remember it just going from one fucking side of the street, from the end of the road to the other end of the road, and it just kept going. And the guy controlling the carriage, is trying his hardest to get the horse under control, and you could tell it just did not care. It needed to run. It wanted to get out of there as quickly as possible. It wanted to get to the other side of the fucking country. That was great. It was marvelous to watch. I still hate carts though. I was like fucking, how old was I? Probably would have been like 7 or 8, I think. Would have been, yeah, 7 or 8. I don't remember a lot from when I was younger, but I definitely remember that. It was glorious. I just love the way everyone dived out of the way. Now I know people could have gotten hurt. You can get seriously hurt when you're dealing with horses. I just couldn't. But it was so funny. Just to slow. It was like that. The Mexican wave. We're going from one stadium to the other, but with people diving. It was beautiful. I mean, not very safe, but it was beautiful. Fun doesn't have to be safe, right? That's what people say. Possibly. Hopefully. That way I'm not alone. Right? Someone back me up on this. Anyway. It's just one of the stories I remember, especially when I'm dealing with carriages. Oh, fucking arrows. I'm trying to remember if there's have any other horse stories. I used to have a neighbor that did a lot of horse work. Like he used to do, well, he's the leather worker, so he did a lot of the work for the saddles and the straps and all that.
Ugh, you're a proper
He hated
mess right
horses
now.
though.
Got to be candid with you, man. You're bleeding everywhere. Get it together, yeah?
Oh, shut up. Perfect. Yeah, I think he hated horses. He hated horses for the longest time. It was very surprising. And the weirdest thing was, like, it wasn't like an absolute hatred of them. Like, he can work with horses, from what I gathered. Like, I was even younger at this point. But I was growing up. This is through primary school. He hated horses for some reason. I remember listening to a conversation where he said he hates horses, and he owns a ranch. He owns a ranch. He does stuff he works with horses. He does everything about horses. Maybe that's why he hated them.
Surprise.
And
tough luck.
his daughter loves horses because they grow up on a ranch. I remember him whining because he had to talk. He had to take care of his daughter's pony, and he was the only one doing it because the daughter didn't have. Well, she's too young, and the wife, who was the one who bought it, refused adamantly to take care of it. I don't know why. I don't even know if this story is true. This is what but I heard this and I remember. I know the conversation was true. I don't know if it's all true, but I know the conversation was true because I remember listening to it. What was the point of my story? Oh, horses. Because it's just people get
What's the giant pack posted out in the courtyard, Father? You offering me a job?
Because there's instances where you'd be surprised where someone can work with something for most of their life, and then you don't realize they actually hate the thing they work with. And that can go for a lot of people. I'm sure it happens for a lot of people. A lot of people are just very, not so much upset, but they end up hating the thing they work with most. Like, I don't think it ever happens to tech people, but I imagine it would, where you eventually end up hating the very things that you work with or support. I think it's a natural environment. I think it's just the brain. It's the brain ending up in the same situation as before, where it's, I have done this for so many years. My brain is bored, but this is a job to do, so I have to do the job. It's like that's not a way to enjoy life. Come on. Anyway, giant pack out front of the door.
Perish the thought. It's so that all your toiling can be more painful, nothing more.
Why would I want my toiling to be more painful than it already is?
Who knows, boy, or better yet, who cares? To make the mortals up there worship you for all your labors? Go on, then, go get yourself dispatched some more. so I can make well certain that my realm can properly contain you.
Anyway, I was just fucking mumbling to mumble.
It's a deal.
It's a deal. What's a deal? What do you got to say?
I don't suppose you know how come I keep running into Eurydice in particular out there. For all the shades resting eternally in Asphodel, it seems beyond coincidence I always find the one that's dear to you.
I have no knowledge of the weavings of the fates, my friend. Perhaps they trample on what used to be my heart for leisure or for sport, do you suppose?
I wouldn't have a clue, my friend.
Can't be that cruel.
I beg to disagree.
He must be somewhere in Elysium, you know. Where else could he have gone?
I realize that, mistress. It's just, I think we've other matters to attend to, such as emptying the contents of this contraband.
I see. That's fine. But you will need to face your fears someday in all of this. You act as if you can't afford to get involved, but it's a little late for that.
Oh, I wonder if I'll ever have to fight Achilles. Now that would be cool.
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see, what else? Oh, the prince! It's you!
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself.
That's quite
What's
impressive.
your secret?
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
Why the fuck would I?
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nix, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
That's quite interesting.
Isn't there something I can do to help?
Denied. Man was denied. Can I give you...
No sign of Cerberus for now.
Have you no better way to pass the...
A vast and intricately crafted
Shut up,
mosaic
Hades.
depicts the underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Down.
Keep it down, boy. Okay, so I can't give it... no, Alexa to him. Yeah. No, Alexa, what the fuck is it called? What do you call it? Ether. It's not ether. Fuck.
Just thought I'd say hello.
Yeah. This is why I've come.
All my escape attempts.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, head chef. I totally forgot. I've caught something.
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef.
Okay.
Full market value.
That wasn't bad. So that's a cool way to both update your... It's a cool way to both update your menu. Your... This thing. Codex of the Underworld. As well as get some good goodies out of it. I have 51 keys and I have no idea what to do with them. I guess it's for... The only thing I can think of is it's for experimentation. I just realized there's no music. There we go. What? Why does the music keep cutting out? Hello? Music? What the fuck? What? Why would I ever want this? Isn't part of the fun the difficulty? It's just like dead silent in the house for some reason. I don't understand people that would want a god mode personally, because it's just like, isn't part of the fun the difficulty of it? Isn't that why you want to play a game like this because it's difficult. I mean, I have some potions, so let's just dish these out. I'm not sure how much it takes to max people out. Oh, that updated. I can gift. Can't give it to Achilles. I really don't like Hypno, so I don't want to give it to him. Can I give it to Meg? No, because I've listened to their conversation. Who? I've got from you. I don't know who I'm missing. Cerberus has been done. Deucer. There's one I'm missing, and I don't know where they might be. Where am I? I wonder. Poseidon's been done. They've all been completed. That one's locked. Okay. So I need to complete something specific to unlock that. Hypno, Thanatos. Can't talk to those. Okay. What have you got to say to me, Hypnos?
Flame wheels drove right into you and burst into a fiery explosion, killing.
Fuck you, Hypno.
Doesn't.
Hypnos. Fucking. It's like a Pokemon. Not my least favorite Pokemon, but it's not my favorite either.
That many tries so far?
60. We've gone up. Obviously. What have we got in the fates? Employee contracted to help renovate the lounge. What am I missing? Phalanx shot. Have I never taken Phalanx shot? I guess I never have. Zeus's aid and bellowing strength. Dionysus aids, bad influence, high tolerance, second wind, fury catalyst, quick favor, side hustle, rush delivery, glacial glare, frozen touch, killing breeze, power without equal, son of the god of the dead. Shall someday earn various legendary boons offered by the Olympians. Okay, so these are their legendary boons. Okay, so I've got Splitting Bolt, the second wave, Divine Protection, Vicious Cycle, Unhealthy Fixation, Fully Loaded, Blackout, Greater Recall, Bad News, and Winter Harvest. Divine Pairings. Okay, they're all your duos. Stygian Blade. And they're all the different weapons. Is there no escape? I've already, but I have, I have broken free. What do you mean? Heartseeker bow. Yeah, so these are all the upgrades. Massive spin and charge skewer are the only ones I'm missing. What the fuck? Oh shit. Don't play that. Explosive upper, rush kick, quake cutter, colossus knuckle, Stygian blade, master of arms. Okay, so that's for completing with everything. Harsh conditions. Yeah. Wanton ransack. Simple job. Okay, these are all the dark ones that I'm missing. Close at heart. And I'm missing all this. Ooh. Yo. Oh no, these are all my completed ones. Oh, okay, so that's saying, okay, I have completed. Is there no escape? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Makes sense to me now. Someone tune in for half a second and leave. So cool. I have not played the sword very often, so let's play the sword. Let's play around. Yeah, look, I barely even got to Elysium with the sword. That's how often I play the sword.
Lady Artemis.
Oh, I forgot to switch my fucking trinket.
I'll try and help you live through it this time, so that way you can tell me.
Wow. I can't tell if Artemis is thirsty or she's looking at something specific. I mean, we can find out. Find out just how thirsty Artemis is. would be funny. Sorry, I just want to check. Feels unprofessional to do this right now. But I'm just changing one of the settings for the stream because I've realized a lot of people probably won't be able to talk if I don't change this. There we go. If I change that to that, let's see how many more I get. All right. Sorry to keep you. Whoa.
I'll make every strike count.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Artemis.
Die.
Yo, the sword's strong. What the fuck? I remember I don't really like the sword. Or at least when I first tried the sword, I didn't really care for it personally. But after playing for a while, yo, why is this so strong? What the fuck? Why is the sword so strong? I definitely see why speedrunners like this weapon. Oh my god, this is strong. Yo, that did 300 damage to that bone pile. What the fuck? Yo, this does more than my spear. What the fuck is this shit? Why the fuck is this sword so strong? No, that was 300 damage. Can someone explain to me why the fuck this weapon is so much stronger than all the others? Is this like easy mode? What the fuck? Is this sword easy mode or something? Is that why? I don't understand. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, fucking chain, bitch. Yo, this is ridiculous. I'm absolutely flying through these. This is actually stupid. The amount of damage you can output feels insane. Bro, what the fuck? This is... We're also gonna go for Athena because...
Hey lads.
Hey lads. Hello, ugly. Well, you're not very ugly. If I call you ugly, I have to call Brooke ugly, and Brooke isn't ugly. Now, if you could stop throwing bombs at me, I would much appreciate that, but I'd have a feeling you're not gonna listen. Oh, that's exactly the one thing I don't like. Athena, can you please give me your dash?
Good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough.
Yeah, just give me your dash. Oh, I guess failing shot.
Shield of light.
Yay, I got all that stuff. Yo, can that be cancelled? What the fuck? You can. You can cancel the special. This is insane, dude. This sword is actually... This sword is actually insane. I'm gonna go for a pum. Plum. Pum. Oh, fuck. Bro, I don't know what else I could be thinking. I don't understand why this is so strong. I guess because it's... I guess it's the starter weapon and most people are going to end up having it at some point. You would obviously want it to be stronger than most weapons because otherwise people would quit feeling it. Otherwise they'd feel inadequate.
One god or the other.
I want both of you, but right now Athena is more useful to me. I'm sorry, Artemis. I feel like Artemis is not going to be happy with me.
What made you think I'd stand for this from you?
I'm sorry, Artemis.
No hard feelings, Lady Artemis. She's angry now.
Oh, she's very angry. Oh, she's very angry. She has her heart broken. This feels very random. Her strikes feel very random. I'm sorry, Artemis. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're still there, I see. Well then, alright. Let's call it even for the moment and get on with this.
Oh no, she sounds colder. Oh no, I'm sorry, Artemis. I'm sorry. We'll see how this do, but I probably will replace it later. Oh, shall I kill myself? No, I can't. I just realized I've got 9 health. How very wonderful. Oh god, 9 health. Oh fuck. If I take my time, I could probably I'd be much better at this. Trying to do it quickly and to speak at the same time. I should just slow down, man. Take my time. Oh, I have 1 health.
What do we have?
I am big genius. Please give me something that restores health. You don't have anything that restores health. Next up is Zeus. I'm probably going to end up having to use a Death Defiance here, unfortunately.
It's time.
Oh, hello, Thanatos.
I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with?
Yes.
Come, witches, and be returned to dust.
Or I'll slay you instead if you prefer.
These can all be taken down with a single hit from the sword, so I'm gonna just steal all your kills. Yo, so long as they're brimstone, like he has a guaranteed kill. It's just slow. If you could just, you know. I understand. Oh, yeah, there's the Death Defied. I went so long without getting hit. I was on 1 health for so long. Yeah. I win. I'll give one to you, sure, Zeus.
Please, Lord Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your
Nectar.
honor.
That's what it's
Though it
fucking
is
called.
such a
I
pity
always
to
fuck up
forfeit
the
all
name. I call it
generosity you've
ambrosia.
shown.
It's not ambrosia.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreous. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that.
Yeah, well, don't want to piss off the guy that can smite you with the...
Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
Yo. Oh, I thought he's going to... Okay. I thought that was a duo. It wasn't. I thought he was referencing a duo, but no. After you dash, before getting hit, bolt of lightning. You take damage, your foe strike. Let's just go Zeus's aid. Oh, we have an F. Did Thanatos leave?
Let me see.
Did I beat him that bad that he just ran away? What the fuck? Your attack becomes a big chop that deals 90 base damage. Your special hits a wider area and deals 20% more damage. And the thrust deals 200% damage and has a 40% critical hit chance. Holy shit. The Nova is really nice though. World Splitter.
Razor sharp.
Okay. Let's see how that goes. I'm not too sure about that decision because I've never had any of these, so.
Guess not.
Hey, Meg.
You look like you had trouble getting to me, Zagreus. Did you try asking for directions on the way?
Fuck you.
You sound like Hypnos. He's getting to you, isn't he? Isn't he?
You shut your mouth right now with it. Come die.
Oh, hit a nerve there. Yo, that was 400. Bro, what the fuck is this damage?
You asked for this.
Yo, I dodged into the attack. Bro, this damage is stupid. What the fuck is up with this sword, man? I'm sorry, I'm just so bewildered by the amount of damage this sword is doing. Oh my god. I mean, sure, I've just upgraded the weapon, so it does more damage, but still, this sword is stupid.
Limitless darkness.
Limitless darkness. That's ridiculous.
Tartarus.
Next stop, Asphodel. My keepsakes.
Definitely don't want that one. Distant foes. What would probably be best for this level? Well, not empowered, that doesn't really help me. I like Artemis. Well, we'll just stay with Artemis. Fuck it.
Closer to the surface.
I can't be bothered switching anymore. I can't believe this sword is this strong. I don't know if they've buffed it or... Because I didn't really like how it felt when I first played with the sword. I switched as the moment I got like a different weapon. Because I just didn't like it. But for whatever reason, this is so strong. I don't know if people complain about the game being too hard, so they just made the sword really powerful. Because they have God mode in it, which is just... For me, personally, as a Dark Souls player, it kind of defeats the point of having a roguelike game. The whole point of having a roguelike game is that the game is hard. It's like, why are you playing a Why are you playing a roguelike game but playing it on easy mode? People try to make the argument of accessibility, and I spit in your face and say no. I watched a person with no hands play and beat Dark Souls. Don't talk to me about accessibility. You just suck. That's all it is. Oh, yes, please.
Godspeed.
It's a lot of the time. It's not that the game is hard. It's that people just suck at playing it. At least that's what I found. The same goes for me. I suck at playing. Like, I definitely have my fuck ups. Like, I barely even got into Hades. So, no exception to the rule. I'm just the kind of person that will bash my head against the wall until the wall gives way. There's no point in complaining about it. In my eyes, the more you complain about it, the more nothing happens. You can complain as much as you like, doesn't mean anything's going to happen with it. Was there another exit over here? No, it's just these two. Well, let's go try and sort, because I have 450 coins. I don't really want Aphrodite.
I'll take this one.
I was trying to go for the health, but I guess I don't need it anymore. I just went straight for Aphrodite, apparently. The one thing that I didn't care for. Oh, fucking petrification. Petrification is the worst. Oh, it still hit me with the petrification. Look at that fucking damage, man. I do not know if it's always been like that. What I do know is, my god, it's powerful. Could you come out of the lava, please? Straight out of the lava, you prick. Get out of the lava. Please. Get out of the lava.
It's Demeter.
Fucking prick.
The blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreous. A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
Okay. It seems natural to me, but sure. Oh yeah, this one. Yes, we want this one. That was a very accurate statement.
Time to fight.
Time to fight. That's the only way we can do. Cool. Very nice. If you could shock on this dick and die, that would be most appreciative. Thank you. Alright, what else we got? Or did something respawn? Oh, I just didn't grab the key. Of course. The pomegranate. Obviously we want the pomegranate, because while the health is useful, the health is The health isn't as nearly as useful as being able to actually do damage faster than I can die. With my obsession with constantly doing damage and not taking the time to fucking relax or escape damage, might as well just get more damage, right? Okay, so the damage has fallen off for the sword. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still very strong, but it definitely feels like it's fallen off to some extent.
The power of Olympus. Pom power.
Pom power. Bloody pommies.
Let's get out of here.
Bloody pommies. Here we go. Once again, I was pressing the wrong buttons.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
There we go. I was really hoping for health, but I didn't get any health, so we're just gonna end up fighting Hello, Hydra. Very neat. Look at that fucking damage.
There.
Like, come on. You're gonna look at that damage and tell me that's not ridiculous? Understandably, like, it doesn't have some of the advantages some of the other weapons have, but clearly the idea is this weapon has huge damage but not a lot of... it has decent range though, so I don't understand. If I take the time to actually stay out of the lava.
What now?
Now it's multiples. There we go. We take our time. You know, if I take my time, I actually can do some decent damage. Instead of just fumbling about trying to get damage out of nowhere. Yes, could you not do that? Thanks. I've got 3 health. Oh man.
That's what you get.
Indeed.
I'll just take that.
We've got a diamond. So we've got 3 diamonds now, which means we can pick up a few things from the renovators. Do I still want an Artemis charm?
Maybe I should switch.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Let's go with the lightning. So we're gonna go with Papa Zeus.
Enough of this place.
Prick.
In the bag.
Let's see how far we can go. Obviously we want Hermes. If we can get more attack speed, then that will be better off for us in the end. Oh shit.
No, you don't.
There we go. Fucking arrows. No, good sir. He just walked straight into the... just went straight into the explosion. Well done. Genius move.
That's the stuff.
That's the stuff indeed. Alright, we're gonna go for a weapon upgrade and see what else we can get from the weapon upgrades.
Long spears.
Because my god, the sword can do so much damage. if we can get that that other augment that I was thinking of, the special, that increases the range of the special attack. Bro, that combo is actually ridiculous. Attack deals damage and bonus damage equal to 5% of your current coin. Your dash attack hits twice and deals 20% damage. Your special makes you lunge ahead and become sturdy for 1 second. Let's go with double-edged.
That's a blade.
There we go. We're gonna go for Zeus. Because we chose Zeus's charms. I know I only have 14 health, but that's not important. Like I said before, we're not focusing on health, we're focusing on just getting as many damage boons as possible. The faster I can do damage, the faster I'll stay alive. The more I'll stay alive, I should say. I spend time to actually speak English rather than just speaking out loud. Let's not try. These arrow guys. Always the arrow guys. It's exactly the same thing with Theseus as well. Like Theseus is, it's like the little fucking pink dot that you always have on you. It's just, it's frustrating. Your lightning bolts strike twice. I don't have very many. The only one I have is core, so might as well go for the bellowing strength. And that also completes our prophecy for him, which is really nice. We can go for an Artemis. Let's go. Ooh, lightning rod. Exit wounds. Let's go for a lightning rod. Obviously, we want the health as well. Oh, I can borrow money from him? What? There, you're just stealing it. That's cool. Okay, so this is Zeus versus Athena. This is going to end interestingly. Let's get on Zeus's bad side.
Correct decision, Zagreous.
Death Defiance restores more than usual. Replenish one use. Yes, please.
Audacity runs in our family, Zagreous, but my advice to you is that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
Hate to do this, Uncle. Looks like I angered him.
Yeah, think. Bro. The combo of the special, like the strike special. Oh my god. The sword strike special is delicious. I'm so happy I took that replenishment, because I had a feeling I would need it.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I'm very glad I took the replenish, or replenish my Death Defiance, because I knew I had a feeling deep down that I would need it.
Grudges any longer, I suppose, but you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
Is that a threat? God gauge charges up faster when you deal damage or take damage. Lightning effects make you jolted. Lightning bolts affected. Deal area. Might as well do this one. Lightning judgment. Dermator. Or Pom. Let's go with Demeter because I need to upgrade some of the damage that I can do. Bro. Ain't got no interest in bots, thank you. I deal with your kind enough on mod stream, on modding.
One's regenerating.
There we go. You know, for one, you can't link in this chat, so that doesn't work either. And I know all your fucking little dirty tricks. I'm not talking to the chat, I'm talking to this game. That wasn't clear. Especially you! That's what I'm talking about. I know all your fucking tricks, hiding prick. Fuck you.
A palm of power.
There we go. Oh, really? I was really hoping I would be able to increase just like my damage. I guess I won't be able to. Well, at least I can get some nectar. See, it's always the arrow, dudes. Stop running away from me. You annoying bloody prick. Fucking arrows. Always the arrows. It's always get you first.
Success easily achieved.
Damn, he's recovered.
It's alright. Doesn't. Oh, I've used all my death defiances. Oh man. Nectar bottle. Well, at least I get to talk to this dude because I haven't been able to talk to him very much.
Either way, I spent so much of my short life alone, but now, what is this lingering and meaningless experience where for eternity all I've to think on is a few bright glimpses that I spent with him, not by myself?
Okay, so this is
You.
here.
Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
Why? It's quite simple. Because you're the one Achilles.
Even for a little while, then it's in good hands as far as I'm concerned.
I think I just skipped past what he was going to say next.
Toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
No.
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down, whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah,
that's right. Yes, he's the Prince of Hell.
Aren't you? You must see plainly then what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Jesus Christ, my guy. Depression is hard within this man.
Take care then.
Death defiances. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. More health, please. Thank you. Thank you, Khan. Chan, whatever the fuck your name is.
At last.
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
Brother, I've already done that multiple
I
times.
couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. But you have caused us both offense, so die.
The strongest bronze. Oh, you're not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you? Oh my god, the damage. I need to focus with these guys, otherwise I'm going to fail horribly. Because these guys are really strong. Especially Theseus.
He thinks that he can vanquish us, Asterius.
Theseus is the most annoying of the both of them because of that fucking homing spear that he has.
Zeus, it shall be so.
Olympians, aid us against this fiend.
Ares, come on.
I guess they're testing me.
Please, Ares. I've death-defied. I'm trying my best just to fucking kill Theseus. I don't care if I die at this point, I just want to kill Theseus before he can kill me. Yes, fuck you, Theseus.
You're next, Bullman.
Yes, fuck you. Ha ha. Ah, much better.
Must be something I can
Focus a little bit, I can fucking do it. Not very cleanly, but I got it done. That's what mattered.
Damn it, can't get that.
That's $200. Oh, reply. Okay. Replenish is there. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, interesting. I can't use the arrowhead. Expired for now. That's interesting. Maybe because I rocked it for so many floors that I can't put it back on. I've never seen that before. What would be the best chance I have to survive against Hades, I wonder? That's the next boon from Ares. Maybe the imperviousness? If I can just avoid getting hit for a while, for 7 seconds in a period during the period of the fight, I should be able to survive. Lucky Tooth. I'll do that then. This is probably the best I'm gonna have.
One more stop.
That'll give me another give me another Death Defiance at the very least. You don't want to have to use it, but it's there if I need to. I don't have any coins for any of this, so you can just straight up buy a diamond.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Well, he
Generous
is
selection of his wares.
He is the carrier of death. Well, the carrier of the dead. That's 150. That's not bad. That's 450. I imagine these scale like they increase in power. So I imagine they have higher rarities. Ooh, Artemis and Zeus. I don't mind this. Oh my god. That was quick. I'm surprised I didn't just step in that fucking poison. Cool. I'm coming for you, Artemis.
Hello.
In the most respectful way possible. Whew. Please don't poison me. I know it's your favorite thing to do, but I really don't want to be poisoned. Lucky Tooth rank up. Nice. I fucking got toxined again. Look, I went from 90 to 70. 70.
This blasted place again.
Oh, fuck. Oh wow, you do so much damage. Did I deathify? I did deathify. Ooh, that almost killed me. Bro, okay. I really had to focus there, otherwise I would have fucking died. Here you go, Artemis.
Lady Artemis, I am indebted to you for the strength and cunning you have given me.
Look, Zagreous, I don't know what to say except for thanks.
You're welcome.
In the name of Hades.
Support fire. Thank you.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers, carved into the looming edifices of the underworld, lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
That's cool.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
See, I don't have very much sustain at the moment, so let's try and get for some health. Probably not going to be able to do this, to be honest. I'm probably going to be able... Oh, I'm probably going to die. I can see myself dying right up ahead, pretty much. I'm going to be honest. I got 12 health, and the last revive I've got Skelly. Look at the fucking toxin on there. Oh my god. This is worse than Toxin from Dark Souls. Jesus Christ. Good lord, man. If I can get some of this health, that would be really nice. I need to get rid of you as quickly as possible. Very nice.
Tasty.
Tasty indeed. Mandarin root.
Found it fast this time.
Did indeed.
Special treat for Cerberus.
Now, I haven't done Zeus's yet. Do I need to do Zeus's with this build?
Lots on offer.
Oh, I've got Zeus here. Never mind.
Why look, Zagreous. Here comes brave Athena.
Whoa.
First to reach you among all my kin in all her shrewdness. So proactive, you contacted Zagreous prior to even telling me, my dear.
Dwarves duo.
Would that I could settle even more such matters quickly and discreetly, so that only the most vital of them rise up to the level of your notice, sir.
Or in other
Certain
words,
Zagreus and I are very grateful you have intervened.
that, or you're so annoying and so aggravating to work with, I'd rather just deal with this myself. Oh, okay. Your failings. Shot cast bounces between foes. Good. Now I just have to remember to use it.
Combined might.
Cool. Here you go, Cerberus.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
Yes. All of it must be destroyed. Eat away, my boy. Alright, father. Let's do this. Father versus son. Who will win?
Business to take care of, then.
I really hope I do, because otherwise this is going to become really painful.
It grew distinctly colder just as you arrived. So Demeter has been in contact with you then. That witch. Tell me how much she knows.
I don't think I've...
I don't... Wait, this everlasting winter, it's her doing, isn't it? Why? Don't mortals die when it's cold? Sounds like a lot of extra work for you.
Then you are ignorant. Keep it that way with her, lest you risk everything, you understand? The consequences would be far worse than a foul stretch of weather. But enough talk now.
Well, I imagine he's trying to keep the balance of the world. I like that animation where he just throws off his cape and burns.
Darkness.
I really have to concentrate here because I really want to win this.
Darkness.
I know where you are.
I don't know where he is. I'm glad you do, Zagreus, because I don't.
Darkness. Why have you forced me to confront you here again?
Because this is fun. Prick. Oh my god, please no.
Boy. Sis! Oh, you want this, young man? Blast.
Well, there's my only last death defiance. Here we go. Last chance.
One's rearming.
Darkness.
Fuck.
Darkness.
Darkness. Come on. Come on, Hades. Burning blood? Come on.
Darkness.
I can't.
Sis! Now is the time to strike. Darkness.
Yes. Oh,
Now that we had our little war,
fuck.
it is time that we began in earnest.
Fuck. I forgot about this. Oh, I didn't forget. I just know I'm not gonna win this. Look.
Flailing attacks against me are embarrassing.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Just give me a sec. I gotta mark that. Oh my god. Now we begin in earnest. Immediately fucking dies. That was great.
Hello?
God damn. Alright, we'll have a talk around and then I'm gonna hop off for tonight.
Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreous. That is, before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her, and to Apollo and the gods. And to considerable time spent practicing.
Yes. And that is arguably the more important one.
It certainly paid off.
I've given you the most, so have it again.
Among my many children, both those born to me and surrogate to me, you are one of the most thoughtful and most generous of all.
Well, that's good to hear.
You have always cared for me and protected me and given me someone to look up to. This is nothing, Nyx.
Yeah.
Athena sends you her kindest regards, Nyx. Sounds like you have maintained some correspondence since all this began.
We have. Thank you, my child. Goddess Athena is reputed to be wise, and so she was the one I felt was the most likely to listen to reason, understand my view, and ultimately have a willingness to help. It is most fortunate that I was not mistaken about her.
I wonder where her wisdom begins and ends.
But you told her you're my mother. If she's supposedly so wise, isn't that quite a risk? If she finds out you've been misleading her.
She is wise, child. It is precisely for that reason I expected she would understand.
Interesting.
Ah, I see. I guess. I think.
I see. Yes, I think. Oh, Thanatos. Here you go, Thanatos.
What, really? Come on, what is this, Zagreous? You think handing this to me makes up for everything you've put us through?
It's just something I found out there that I thought you might like, Than. Don't think anything of it.
I saw the faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor, Zagreous. Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out I'm full of surprises, Thanatos. Though the three fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
Some would argue, what's the difference, right? House contractor. Let's see what you've got. We've got 3 gems now, 3 diamonds. So, what's this? Gateway Oedipus. Chambers may contain an Oedipus gate. Okay. Gems after defeating underworld bosses. That's right. Claims random level ups. Yeah, see, that's just not all of those are very interesting to me. I remember why I didn't really choose any of them, because none of them really are that interesting. Let's choose this.
Work approved. It can't be eaten, as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
Cool. Something new to add. Something different, something new. Something old and something blue.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Indeed it has.
I believe Lady Athena's fighting for me.
As well as
Lord Uncle Zeus sure has been generous.
Cool. So that's 2. We've only got a few more to go. I mean, quite a few more, but definitely not bad. Whatever, mirror. 750 for the next one, but we have a single Fate Authority, which is not bad. I wonder if I've got anything for Skelly. I'm not worried about it. See, I still wanted to give, but I can't give anything to Hades anymore because it's locked. Plus, he's still up the top. And there's nothing else for me to do in here. Alright. I think I'm gonna throw... I think that's it for me tonight. That's 4 hours. 4 hours of good practice. Both of this... Oh, I don't know so much about good practice of the game, but me becoming better at this, streaming. Slowly but surely. It's a process that develops over time. Particularly my talking and becoming entertaining. Well, I'm not quite there yet. I'm going to keep practicing, and slowly I will get there. All right. For those who are watching the VOD, because I realize there's quite a few people watching the VOD, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for those who are in the stream, which is, I think, just my bot. But there was someone in here earlier. Yeah. Oh my god, my bits have dropped considerably. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for watching, and have a very good night. I am off to bed very soon, in about an hour and a half's time. Good night, and I'll catch you later.